and welcome back. We're back after it was only 2 weeks that we missed, but it felt like a lot longer.
Felt like forever.
We're all here. It did feel like forever. I mean, we also had those of us in the States went through a pretty stressful time too with the election and all that, but now we're on the other side of that. Brighter future.
Are we though?
And we're ready to get back into Icewind Dale. Hopefully, brighter future for you guys.
Stick to trying math.
Astute viewers will notice that we are missing one of our players tonight. 3 of us were moving in the last 2 weeks. MJ and I just finished our separate moves that happened to take place at the same time. And Ian is currently moving, so he will not be joining us tonight, unfortunately. I will be doing my best to fill in for Rixana, but at the same time, expect her to have a smaller role this session. Just watching chat real quick. Okay. Let me see if I see that I'm quiet, so I'm going to adjust my mic volume up. I'll just yell more.
Just
yell
at the top of your lungs all game long.
That would be fun.
That won't be annoying at all. Well, now I don't hear anything.
Yeah. You're completely quiet.
I don't think he said anything.
No, he was talking.
No, he's talking now and I can't hear him.
How does this
Oh,
sound?
shit.
Is this good?
Fucking hell.
Bring back the chat.
Is that too loud?
Very loud.
No, it's good for me.
Oh, man. We'll get this audio stuff figured out sometime.
No.
Probably right after the campaign wraps.
Narrator voice, and they never did.
A couple things to go over real quick before we get started, before we do a recap from last session. I did do some minor updates to the channel rewards options. So anyone who is looking to turn in channel points will now see we have a few more things. There's 2 new options. For 800 points, you can award a PC with a Bless die. That is a D4 that they will roll and add to their next test. And then for 1,500 points, it's a lot, but you can award a PC with a Healing Surge. That essentially lets them roll one of their hit dice, add their con mod to it, and regain that many hit points immediately. I priced that at 1,500 points because that is a pretty powerful, at least I think it's pretty powerful ability, and that's something that could skew combat. So I wanted to still offer it, but at the same time, I also wanted to make it something that's more expensive so that it's not happening every single round for every PC. So feel free to turn in for those with your channel points as we go. Beyond that, let's do a quick recap. When last we played, you all returned to Caer Konig with your 2 Dwagar captives in tow, and you proceeded to interrogate Nildar's Sunblight. It was a very eye-opening session because Nildar released a considerable amount of information to you guys, including the exact location of his father's fortress, the Sunblight Fortress in the Spine of the World Mountains. I'm going to move us to that regional map, since most of what I'm talking about will take place on there. So he gave the location of his father's fortress. As you also can see now, too, I added the labels to these adventure diamonds on our map, so you can see which diamond is which. I was hesitating doing that before because they also say what chapter of the book it comes in. And I didn't want you guys to be informed like on a meta level to go like, well, this one's chapter 3, but the rest are chapter 2, that sort of thing. But then I was like, who cares?
Yeah, I just take that as a challenge.
Right, exactly. So he gave the location of Sunblight. He also revealed a map that marked the Dwagar's plans to how they are going to assault 10 towns. Not how, but in what order, rather, and on what day. The 22nd of Marpanoth, which is about 5 weeks, give or take, from our current in-game date. Nice try with the NPC name turn in there, Cayce. Bildar Sunblight. So he gave out this map that you guys found, and then from there you handed him over to the speaker of Caer Koenig, who was bringing or sending the Dwagar captives out to Revel's End, the prison that's in the northwestern section of Icewind Dale. And you guys then promptly set out for Kelvin's Cairn again. And this time you ascended the mountain. You came across a group of climbers who had been met with various tragedies. 2 of them had survived, 2 of them had perished. You were able to save one of them from his wounds on the side of the mountain and save the other one from a family of Yetis that had turned him into their little plaything for their Yeti tyke. And then from there, you found the entrance to an ancient frost giant, an ancient frost giant crypt on the side of Kelvin's Cairn. You went in.
The entrance to an ancient frost giant.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe you were in a really big frost giant. The world will never know. But you went down in there, you found Artis Cimber, you completed your last delivery, you assisted Artis Cimber in the slaying of the frost giant lich Scarred Draugson, and thus you have brought an end to Act 1 of our campaign. We are transitioning fully into Act 2, which takes place, for the most part, out in the wider reaches of Icewind Dale. Everyone should be 4th level. We leveled up right before last session, so that's where we were. And in the break, I had you all discuss with each other what your plans would be going forward, because you have multiple leads. You have 1 open quest still with the Chwinga, and you have multiple different leads that you can all kind of look into and progress from here. So from there, what are you guys wanting to do?
So I'm trying to remember, where exactly is the turn-in point for the Chwinga?
BRYN Shander.
BRYN Shander.
Yeah,
Okay.
BRYN Shander.
The turning point.
Yeah, let's call it what is.
What is
Yeah,
that?
you're not
The
wrong.
gold
I mean,
exclamation
that is-
point.
Yeah, pretty
Mhm.
much. That's what it is.
I thought it was a question mark if you finished the quest.
It's a
thought that
question
was-
mark, yep.
Oh, it's a question mark.
Oh, no, it isn't.
No, it's
The
I thought that was
next
when
Gosh,
you
I don't-
start.
to pick it up. It's a question mark to complete
Yeah.
it.
Turn in. Okay.
yeah,
Well,
whatever. Now,
We haven't seen these towns on the coast or the shore of the lake.
No, you guys have stuck pretty much to the eastern side of 10 towns.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
This Revel's End up here, that's the prison, is that right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the prison.
Do we have?
Well,
did we have a quest point for Revel's End?
No, it's just
Just a
cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Quest.
It's just a cool. It's just a
was-
cool piece of
Yep,
art.
that is.
it was mentioned by someone, but I don't.
Yeah.
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 The Dwagar are being sent there.
Right, that's it.
Yep, Speaker Trovis said that he was sending the Dwagar to Revel's End.
Oh, yep.
Well, I think Rúna's
What?
Rúna's motivation at this point is to stick with Rixana, and I think since Rixana's not here, we'll just assume that Rixana is currently sticking with the party, probably out of I would imagine more out of simplicity and ease than any like concern for Icewind Dale as a
Mutual
region.
survivability.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, these people seem like good, like traveling buddies. I don't know.
Also, Rixana seems like she is interested in like challenging herself and like
Yeah.
doing crazy stuff and that sort of thing. And she has been met with a number of challenges since she joined your guys' group. So
Having
Right.
hit points.
yeah.
Plus, it's apparently good money.
Remaining conscious.
Well, I mentioned kind of, one thing that I want to do is I want to at least look into the Sunblight, the Dwagar trying to invade 10 towns. Don't necessarily want to assault it yet, but at least do a little reconnoitering.
Sure.
But
Sounds
I'm
good.
not entirely sold on that, so. Oh, okay.
So if we're heading to Bryn Shander because that's the drop-off point, there's obviously like nothing for us to do in the immediate vicinity. I think.
We might as well like go to TERMALAINE.
Yeah, if we have
Yeah.
a map of Dwargar plans, then I think it stands to reason that they would have similar cells like in these other towns,
We
like
do
hiding
know-
out in basements or whatever. Because we dealt with them. Where did we deal with them in East Haven?
No, we dealt with them in
No,
Kirkdinval
we
and
didn't go to
Kirkdinval.
East
We know that
Yep.
there is someone out in East Haven. One of the brothers is in East Haven.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that would be a good next step then.
Head down to East Haven.
Isn't East Haven the first stop on their little conquest thing?
I think it's Dugan's Hold.
Oh, that's
if I
right,
remember
Yeah,
correctly.
it's closer. Yeah.
Yeah, because their fortress is down here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm also down to just go to TERMALAINE and then head south to Bryn Shander.
Yeah, I'm cool doing a circuit
Mhm.
of it.
Just go in a circle.
Kind of. Yeah, I mean, these are the latter stops on their plan, right? So maybe they're kind of out of the loop.
It's not like there's a ticking clock to the doom of 10 towns or anything.
It's literally a ticking clock.
The doom, the inconvenience of 10 towns.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, these guys haven't really posed much of a threat. So
No, I am not expecting, world-ending plans. So I'm
Well,
I'm perfectly
mean-
cool with checking out the new places.
Don't forget also, like, everyone else we've encountered in 10 towns has been fairly incompetent, so maybe they could conquer 10 towns, just wander on
I
through.
think it'll be a short assault, if I'm
True.
honest.
and it just becomes a coin flip, though, if everyone is
Right.
equally incompetent. All right.
Okay,
I-
so you're heading. Are you heading to TERMALAINE, or are you heading? Yeah, you're heading that
I-
direction and just circling around.
I think that would be my vote if we're deciding like which path to go. Which
Mhm.
trail to
Oh,
take back to Bryn
We can
Shander.
we can follow their assault route. Tourmaline, Lonely Wood, Bremen, Targos, Bryn Shander, then Sunblight.
Mhm.
I'm not saying we should.
Wait, I
I'm
thought
just saying we could.
Didn't it go the other way?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes counterclockwise,
Yeah.
or anti-clockwise.
Tourmaline, Lonely Wood, Bremen, Targos, Bryn Shander.
That Lonely Wood to Bremen trek. That would be.
Yeah,
That'd
That'd be rough.
something crazy. Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go to Tourmaline first.
All right. And they did.
And what a trip it was.
You did it.
Well, thanks for joining us, guys. We'll see you guys
Lots
next
of
week.
high highs, low lows.
I'd like my XP before we go,
challenges and
please.
Struggles.
Yeah, episode, the journey to
All right, so
TERMALAINE.
that's a 10-mile trip to TERMALAINE, which means it's going to take you guys 20 hours. That's going to equate to about 2 days of traveling. I'm going to go ahead and roll on my brand spanking new travel macro a couple
Oh, boy.
times.
Oh no.
Okay. And actually, let's kick this session off with, is it too early for close quarters? You guys know your characters, right? You don't need more of a. No?
Do we
Yes?
Do you
though?
want to explain the travel macro? Since it's brand spanking.
Do I
new?
want to explain it? Okay, so
Well,
the travel
what it-
macro.
What it might, determine.
Sure. This is something that I talked about with these guys in Discord during our break when I was looking at ways to refine the travel rules and the random encounter rules, because I still firmly believe that random encounters are an important part to a campaign like this, where traveling through the wilderness is the bulk of the campaign. But I also understand how they can feel like it's just yet another inconsequential obstacle on the way to the goal. So what we've been doing prior to this was I've been following, for the most part, everything that's laid out in the book. But I made a little bit of adjustment this time. Basically, I'm rolling a few dice, and these dice are telling me how the travel goes. I'm rolling one die for weather. It's a D6. If I roll a 1, it's a clear day. If I roll a 2 through 3, it's snowy. And if it's a 4, 5, or 6, it's heavy snow or blizzard. And then I have a D20. which actually isn't being used for this particular situation, but a D20 is to normally to signify like any large in video game terms it'd be called like a world boss, any sort of wandering hazard that the party would encounter on their way. Now we don't have anything like that currently in Icewind Dale, so the D20 is just kind of ignored for now. And then I have another die that the size changes based on the level of the party. Currently, I'm rolling a D8. And if that D8 rolls higher than the level of the party, then a random encounter is triggered. If it rolls lower, then there's no random encounter. And then I have another die that I roll as well to determine the severity of that encounter. But so the whole idea is that I just click this macro, it rolls 3-4 dice for me, and then I see exactly how that full travel from point A to point B, regardless of how many days it is, I see exactly how that's going to turn out. Now, obviously, things can change based on the encounter they get. That could change their destination, in which case another travel macro would be clicked and we'd roll more dice. But anyway, this is a relatively simple way to do it. And like I said, it's once per travel. So if no encounter comes up, it doesn't matter if you're traveling 2 days or 20 days, you're not going to have an encounter that whole time. So it also keeps us speed and moving along at a decent pace. So in that case, following that up, how do you guys feel about a close quarters session to start this session? Or is it too early for that? Should we postpone that for later?
How well does that work with odd number of characters?
Well, we'd have one group of 2, one group of 3.
Okay.
Did one pretty late.
I'm fine with it.
Do it. I haven't yelled at anybody in weeks.
Really?
Perfect.
I find
All
that
right.
hard to believe. All right.
All right. So if you guys want to, I'll get your tokens out here so you can actually, I'll just move us back to the starting map or the starting screen. And you guys can go ahead and click your close quarters. And while you're doing that, I will brush up on TERMALAINE.
Hell yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Match on ones.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that.
This is going to end with rolling initiative.
Cayle's off there smiling and happy, and the other 4 of us are just throwing punches.
Well, we're going to start with 6s because we start on the high end. So Cayleigh and Rúna are sharing a scene. And then we go to 5s, which is, well, then there's no match for the 3 remaining until we get to 1s. So Cayleigh and Rúna are having if they choose to, are having a positive scene. And Nahesa, Leif, and Bear are having, if they choose to, are having a negative scene.
You don't have to.
No, it's just a suggestion.
Yeah, it's just a guideline. Fuck you, Cayce.
I look forward to our really positive.
If you roll low enough, you're just like fighting in real life instead of.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts, Justin?
So whoever is
I'm
thusly inspired.
So where are we? We've just left the.
Yeah, this
We're
would be on the road from Kelvin's Cairn to TERMALAINE. So you're traveling across country now, open tundra.
You 3 should go first.
Wait, no, this has got more moving parts.
My last 2 close quarters were with
Yeah, so Bear, did you kill any
with
tieflings today?
Nahesa, and then before that it was Leif. And no, I have not
Oh.
yet.
All right, so it doesn't have to be negative. Did you guys have an
No.
idea?
All of my ideas are negative.
Okay, good. Since we're just walking across open tundra, I think I would start grumbling. And then since you're like our navigator, I think I would say like, how do you even know that we're heading towards the right desolate expanse of snow? How do you keep any of these places straight? And I think this is half rhetorical, maybe.
Right. Well, I'll point out some.
But this would be over time. So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
over after half a day of this, maybe.
Yeah, I'll point out some really obscure little like marker thing every now and then.
Okay.
People have been here before us. There are markers if you know where to look.
All right.
If you could be
What am I
bothered to
looking
look.
for?
So I'll rattle off some long-winded, weird route from Kelvin's Cairn to Tourmaline that involves this copse of trees and a frozen river and a ruined, like when I say ruined fort, I mean it's basically just like the foundations. It's like the one layer of bricks, right?
I never made it to the northern parts of 10 towns before. Are they as sparsely populated as the rest?
Do I know that?
You grew up here, right?
I would assume.
But I don't want to. I don't want to just make it up. I want to make sure that.
Leif, you would know that Bremen and Lonelywood are tiny. Tourmaline is one of the larger towns.
So I would explain that those two smaller towns basically have got like 4 families in, and they're all related.
Did you grow up in this area?
How dare you? No, I've travelled all over.
I never spent much time in the Dale, just a few trips here or there. I mostly spent time just south of the Dale. This is new for me.
What's the novelty?
Not sure if I would say novelty, but it's interesting. The people are different in this barren environment. Survival is treated differently. The creatures are definitely different. I don't know. Everything is different everywhere, so I guess it's just experiencing a new place. It's new. Doesn't mean it's something I enjoy by any means, but
it is a lot of the same in most of the smaller 10 towns. Is Tourmaline known for anything? Dungeon Master?
Tourmaline is known for their gem mine, and they're actually named after the gemstones that are most common, which is the Tourmaline gemstone.
I never would have guessed that from that build-up.
They also have a well-known. They also have a well-known inn for the Dale. Not a big one or anything, but just popular.
Oh, the Eastside, yes.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it.
I do like the idea of treating Nick like Alexa. Just being like,
yeah.
Dungeon Master, what's the deal with this town?
Nick Lexa.
Sounds like a disease.
I think you.
Cayce, I missed if you asked a question.
Oh no! Now you have my attention about the gem mine being out there. Who do they trade with?
Probably the dwarves.
Other 10 towns. Yeah, and also with the dwarves. Tourmaline is one of the main towns that does have open commerce with the dwarves. The other one is BRYN SHANDER. So
a lot of good that does them.
What does that mean?
Well, like the foremost dwarf merchant in BRYN SHANDER was like the shyster selling the shitty weapons, right?
Right, but that doesn't mean that all the dwarves in the Dwarven Valley are like that.
Didn't say that. Just saying, they have apparently a low caliber of a low threshold for a successful trading operation. So I just wondered what use does anyone have for the gems out here? Now you're telling me that the people that mine in the one part of the the Dale trade what they dig up with the other people in the mine, that dig stuff up out of the ground. It's
sure.
It's like,
I can see where it'd be mutually beneficial, at least for them. Not sure how it would work for the rest of 10 towns, but sorry, we're kind of coming up flat on this Discord.
That's all right.
You guys didn't
Come on,
want
Dave. You said you wanted to yell at somebody. Come on.
Yeah, I just punch bear. No, I'm kidding. There's not really any reason to shout anybody though.
well, how about we?
And
How
I
about
do
we
need
break
a
and go
reason.
to-
We
How
got
about we
along
break
pretty
and go
well
to
last session.
MJ
Mhm.
and Cayleigh,
Yeah.
or Rúna and Cayleigh, and then if you guys come up with something, we can always bounce back. If not, that's fine.
Sure.
Just the camera pans back and there's a brawl happening. So Justin, do you have any ideas? I've got one, but I wanted to hear if you had one first.
I was sort of thinking about maybe talking about some of your shape shifting. Cayleigh
Okay.
is interested in that, I guess.
Is it
I shouldn't say
okay
I
if is it okay if you approach Rúna with that and then I derail it entirely?
Sure.
Sweet. Let's do it.
All right. So yeah, Cayleigh approaches Rúna, and she is very friendly, and shares some snacks or whatever. And she starts asking, "Hey, Rúna, so your shapeshifting is something I have never really seen before." And as a follower of Selûne, we're pretty familiar with this sort of stuff. So I'm really curious about how this works for you. Like, where do you get the power to do that from?
So there's like a complete change in like mood from like you like walking up and saying hi and like beginning the chat to as soon as you start talking about that stuff, like Runa's face like pales over and she takes like a cautious step away from you.
Oh,
And
no.
she-
It's okay. I'm not. If it's something you're not comfortable talking about, we don't have to.
I don't understand. Tissa, why would you ask me this? You know?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
You're trying to trick me again, aren't you?
I'm not. I'm not Tissa. Sorry.
And she stares really hard at you, like narrowing her eyes like she's trying to look through you. And then she like glances at Rixana, who's just like, far enough away that she's not hearing the conversation, and then glances back and says, "Can you prove it?"
I don't know about anything about Tissa. Does Tissa bleed red? I really don't know. I don't know who Tissa is.
Bleed for me.
No,
Oh
yeah,
no.
she'll cut herself a little bit to show that I don't know what kind of creature Tissa is. I'm
She-
definitely willing to prove however you might think is fitting.
So Rúna thinks about that for a little bit, and then she shakes her head and says, I don't like this game that we're playing," and
Okay.
kind of like takes another step backwards and says, I don't know who anyone is anymore. And then she turns into an owl and flies away.
And scene.
Knew it.
Like she's still like around.
Who
but,
rolled the ones?
Yeah.
You guys didn't want to fight. I don't.
They're just guidelines.
They are just guidelines. Yeah.
He was gonna yell at you about you guys not yelling at each other.
That wasn't a negative interaction.
All right.
All right.
Okay,
Moving
so
on.
you spend a couple days on the road, and by the time you guys reach, oh, I'm sorry, did any of the three of you have a follow up for that scene? If not, I'll just keep going to TERMALAINE.
I couldn't think of anything.
It sounded like it was just going to turn into a, where are you from? I'm from this place. What about you? Where are you from? Like a
I smother
Yeah.
Nahesa in their
Mm.
sleep.
introduction.
I think you guys should
Well,
explain more about these.
when Leif denied being from around here after saying that the town consisted of 4 families or whatever, I rolled insight, got a 6. So I'm dead certain
That's
that he's
legit.
lying and don't believe him at all.
I do have something for you guys to fight about if you want to.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I mean,
Remember the corpses
Any
that
of
we were
us
supposed
could,
to bring
yeah.
down from the mountain?
huh?
Oh.
Oh yes, there we go. Now I want this now.
Yeah.
I can't believe we left that person up there.
Okay.
What's wrong with you,
Bear-
monster?
Bear's part of this interaction is I'm just sitting there
Huh?
eating popcorn.
We,
I told you we
floated
should
them
have buried.
down. I thought.
No, we
What are you
didn't.
talking?
No, we didn't. We didn't float them down.
Oh, you wouldn't let me?
We didn't. We
But-
didn't climb back. No one said we climbed back up.
We were there. We ended this session at the top of the mountain. We hadn't gone anywhere.
We ended in the crypt,
Okay.
and then we left.
And then what? We took the fire door and just wound up back at the base of the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. So we didn't. Oh, so now you're yelling at me for not going back and getting them and using my.
Yeah,
my
because
fire
I
door.
said that I wanted to bury them before we left, and we didn't. And this is all your fault. I'm
Oh.
furious.
Oh, now this is this. Talk about novelty. Oh, I. I wouldn't have thought that you could come up with, a shortcoming in my behavior or my conduct. But
It would have taken us
you
no
know.
time at all if you just listened to me. But no, you always seem to have this highfalutin
I
plan
turn around and
that is
show
all
you
these.
my backpack. I'm not. I don't have a shovel. Where's yours?
I pull out my shovel.
Oh, well then I guess you just forgot that you had it. If that was your intention.
No,
your
I said I wanted to
expectation.
do it, and you all said you wanted to come back and bury them. You're going to float them down the mountain, deliver them to the people that were left to go to the bottom. And what happened?
Bear says, I didn't care one way or the other.
Shut the fuck up, Bear.
See? Yeah. Yeah. See, he didn't care.
Bear goes back to eating popcorn.
Do you
Like I
wanna
said,
go-
no, I don't. There's no point going back now, is there? Let's face it. I'll do it next time I can, with or without you.
Just like Bear ducks his head and he's like, I hear what you're talking about Nahesa, and just like then just fades away. Just like, stokes the fire,
That was apt.
We can go right back. Yeah, if this matters so much to you.
All I'm saying is that it literally would take no time at all if you just listened to me when I said it. But you've always got this like
No, all right,
this
fine, it's fine.
this Machiavellian plan, these wheels within wheels going that you won't tell anybody else.
But we're all in the same job. We all started at the same time.
Then what
No
did it
one
matter if I
answers
buried them
anyone
before
else
we went
here.
down the hill? What did it matter then if I buried them at the top of the mountain? What would it have mattered?
Who was stopping you?
Excuse me.
I can actually
we-
inhibit you
I'm
getting
go-
your shovel off of your pack and
I'm-
then doing.
I'm
bearing
gonna
them.
nick Lex at the VOD now. Cut the
Mhm.
video back to where everybody agreed to go down the.
Oh gosh. Let's keep it in character if we can.
No.
You'll-
fade out.
No. What? Tell me, what's the incentive for keeping them up on the mountain then?
Because at least it's done then. They're buried and they're not going to get eaten by animals.
No, I mean my plan for preventing you from.
It was a little disrespectful using them as human kites down the mountain. No?
Is it?
I don't know how they do it
Is
in
it less
Luskan.
respectful for I guess here we are out in the middle of fucking nowhere, slapping our foreheads, going, "Oh, we forgot to undesecrate the bodies or whatever you're trying to yell at me about." The shoe is on the other
Sure.
foot, my friend. Like what?
I throw my spare snowshoes at him.
I definitely evade them.
Blade song away.
All right, we've reached the god modding portion
Yeah.
of the recording
Yeah.
routine.
Yeah.
All
All right, fine. No, no. The next time this happens, no, I'll help you bury them. It matters.
I don't want you to help me bury them. I just don't want you to railroad everybody into going off half-cocked on some weird-ass plan.
Railroad is almost definitely not a term in favor.
Oh.
In Icewind Dale. Yeah, the trains haven't made it up to Icewind Dale yet.
What would be the equivalent?
What is the railroad and what does it have to do
How?
with this?
You never bring this up when you're like, meat's back on the menu, boys. Like, I know what a menu is.
All right. So, with arguing to close out the first day of travel, the next day, everyone's
perfect.
relatively quiet.
No one ate dinner that night.
Leif spends the next day sulking.
It's like the contest episode of Seinfeld when everyone goes to sleep. And Nahesa and Leif are both just sleeping peacefully after.
Yeah.
So you guys reach TERMALAINE by the end of the second day. Not that you can tell because it's dark all the time now. But that would put it as the evening of the 17th of Elaint, which is in fact our new moon. So when you guys enter the town of TERMALAINE, you see that there are no lights, no fires. The town is cold and quiet and dark. I will move us to... Yeah, so
That always bodes
your
well.
first sacrifice that you are present for, and it is a sacrifice of warmth. Despite TERMALAINE's size, their population is still low enough that the only thing they can really give up is their warmth, and so they do that. TERMALAINE itself is a decently sized town as far as 10 towns is concerned. It is on the shores of Mare Dualden. It makes a pretty good living off of the lake, but then also, like I said, it does have a gem mine that's not too far off on a hill up in the woods just north of the town. And Dave, I think you saw it, but yeah, Super Sage in chat is granting bless to Cayce and Dave for the laughs during that close quarters scene.
I'd like you to direct
So
you
the
to my
next test-
emote as well while you're there. I got a Twitch emote. Boom.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh,
That's awesome.
nice.
Our little Dave emote. That's awesome.
Now we know
So
if we
the
want
next test you
entertainment,
guys
all
roll.
we have to do is fight.
The next test you guys roll, you'll roll 1d4 and add it to the test result.
Cool.
Yeah, so like I said, TERMALAINE is quiet and calm for the night, but there's this kind of like air of concern because you know that in other towns they're drawing names and people are losing their lives tonight. So you come in on the east road on the north side of TERMALAINE. Leif, you would know that there is a tavern, a popular tavern on the western side of town called the Blue Clam. And of course, I'm adding it to the map and it's being put in behind the map. Hang on, here we go. Two back. There we go. The Blue Clam is by the waterfront. And then you know that the inn in TERMALAINE is the east side, which you guys are relatively close to.
Let's head down that way, I guess, then if it's getting late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You guys check in at the east side. The innkeeper is a young woman, very young actually. When she answers the door and gets you all situated, you're surprised to see that she looks like she's younger than like she's sub 20. Her name is Marta, and yeah, she basically gets you guys set up with your rooms. It is late, so she's also eager to get back to bed herself. But as she's showing you into the inn, she's like, if there's anything that you need, she's like, feel free to ring the bell and I'll be along as quick as I can.
We should be fine. Thank you.
Did we
Staying
get
for the night is going to be... Sorry, Dave?
Did we get a communal room or?
No. No.
Nope. There's two beds
No.
to a room.
Nope.
And so it's 5 silver apiece.
Is there a fireplace?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Start fire.
Wait, there's a fireplace, but it's probably
Yeah.
not on. Yeah, because they're doing the sacrifice.
Oh yeah. So yeah, if you go to start a fire, you notice that there's no fuel anywhere. They have taken the wood out of the room for the night.
And there's a person slapping your hand.
Is there? Are we on the edge of town, right?
Yep, you're on the eastern side of town.
So there are trees nearby. Yeah,
Yes.
there's a cop tree right there. I'm gonna cut one down.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Let's do this real quick because this will be fun. Who's sharing the
Boy.
room with you, Leif?
Not me.
I don't. So
It
is
more
the
than likely
fire-
would be because it's you only have the dude here. It probably would be you.
Oh God. God damn it. So I see you messing around with the fireplace.
Oh no,
Their
no wood. I'll be right back.
Their sacrifice is heat. I don't think we want to piss off the locals.
This is the fireplace in your room.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I think I may not be staying in your room, but I am not enthused at the idea of not having heat for the night. But
Bear
Yeah, I-
looks completely nonplussed about the cold. Just whatever.
you have fur.
No, I don't.
Oh, you have fur on demand.
Fur on demand.
A minute a day.
All right, yeah, no. So like,
Fur
I
on
wanna,
demand.
like poke my head. I'm gonna poke my head in the door. I'm like, guys, there's no wood. for fire.
I like who's in your room?
Is there a
Who-
spare
did-
chair? Or
did
like
you,
an
like-
attic or
Did you
something?
poke your head out of your room and say there's no wood?
Mhm.
Who are you sharing your room with?
So
Probably
unfortunately-
Cayleigh, right?
Okay, so like, I think the character's preference would be for Rixana.
But it's probably
Like-
Cayleigh.
It's probably
I-
Cayleigh.
But it's probably Cayleigh.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
as I'm walking down the stairs to go and get wood, I'm like, tell Nahesa, Cayleigh, tell Nahesa I'm going to get firewood because I'm still not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Cayleigh would probably say something like, "I don't think you should get wood. Just bundle in."
Bye.
Okay.
All right, so
Bring
Leif
back
goes
your
outside
two
to
rooms.
collect.
2 rooms worth.
Leif goes outside to collect firewood.
We've been
Which
in this
takes a
town
little
for
while.
1 hour, and we've here we go.
As Leif is chopping, eventually Marta pokes her head out and trudges through the snow. And she keeps her distance because there's a stranger in town and now he's out back chopping wood
With an
at,
axe.
1 in the morning with an axe.
Clear axe murderer here.
But she's like, excuse me. She's like, I'm sorry. She's like, you guys aren't, I should have explained. She's like, we have to go tonight without any fire. I apologize. She's like, we'll have firewood first thing in the morning. She's like, but if you need extra blankets, we have a couple extra. I can bring those to your room.
No, it's fine. I can't sleep unless I carve something.
How is that determined that the fire is not okay, but extra blankets are okay? Well, I guess I'm not here.
I mean,
I'm sorry, I'm not here. Never mind.
You're not
um,
an evil demigod. She decides.
And she kind of watches Leif for a moment and she's like, I might seem like I'm just a kid, but I know the difference between chopping wood and carving something.
Yeah, but
She's like,
you start with wood and then you end up with something.
she's like, please, I have to insist.
I keep
You're gonna
chopping.
get kicked out of this place. Oh god.
Jesus.
And she's like, look, she goes, you're new in town. She's like, if the speaker hears that fires were started in the east side, she's like, my dad could lose the business. She's like, and then what? Then we would be without our livelihood because you couldn't go a night without a fire. She's like, I'm just begging you, please.
I can go a night without a fire. I just think the whole process is stupid. So go get the speaker.
Roll me an intimidation check. Don't forget you're blessed.
Stokes, your audio cut out.
Does my... How do I do the bless on this?
Just you should be able to, if you have the option on the character sheet, there should be a little checkbox that says bless. Oh, but now
It's
just
not
roll
under
the D4.
skills.
Okay, so 16. She's like, it's so early in the morning. It's okay, fine. She's like, fine. She's like, but she's like, I just want to say that if this results in you not being able to stay in TERMALAINE, she's like, I'm sorry. She's like, I tried.
Yeah,
And she turns
I've
around
already
and
paid
leaves.
for the room. You're welcome to the money. Hack, hack, hack.
Yeah, I think maybe we'll let Nahesa know what's going on. I don't know, Nahesa, what do you think about this?
I think Nahesa put in an order for firewood.
I was thinking more about the wood, but now I don't know. So is this like within sight or within hearing distance? You know,
I
from,
would
like,
say
our
so.
rooms?
Conversation.
Okay.
I would say so.
I
I would say, okay, you probably wouldn't hear the conversation, but you would be able to look out your window and see that she approached Leif, that they had a back and forth, and then she left and he's still chopping.
Nahesa, do you want to cast sleep on Leif?
With that, I think I'm going to go let Rúna and Rix know, just as a heads up that this is going on.
Yeah,
Rix rolls over.
I wouldn't need to cut like a whole tree down, right? I mean, I don't need a couple of logs.
No,
I only
you
did it for a
wouldn't.
night. So that doesn't
No,
take very long.
it's probably stuff like put
I've got
aside.
like 18 strength now. I could Chris Evans the shit out of this log right now.
I don't know. I didn't hear the part about like us getting thrown out or whatever, and then I also don't know that he intimidated a teenager.
Oh no, I would have.
to go get the mayor. So like,
Wait. I think
to pick up on.
I think.
From, like,
Wait. I don't think I like purposely intimidated a teenager. I think it was more like a save versus intimidation. I didn't like go out of my way to make her feel bad. I just told her to get the speaker.
No, I took it as more like that confrontation would have been intimidating to her. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. I wasn't going out of my way to be like, go get her or else, go get them or else.
Right.
Yeah. Because I think there's very little stopping me, other than like not wanting to be uncomfortable, but like from just completely backpedaling and being like, "Hey, yo, stop cutting it down. You know, stop chopping wood. Trying to go to sleep or something." But I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like not actually having the literal conversation at hand.
Right.
Just, yeah, I don't know that I would have anything to say about just watching the exchange from too far away to know anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Leif, you're able to finish your work and bring your wood into your room before Marta or the speaker return.
Mm-hmm.
If you are
tap,
oh, go ahead.
Nahesa, hand the log. Go to my room.
I am going to go to another room. I am not going to inspire the wrath of the town.
Yeah,
Bear goes out for a walk.
And in fact, Leif, this is a bad idea.
I'll curl up in the common room
Why?
if I need to.
Why? This is a town we're talking about, right? We
Well,
just got here. this isn't the best way to start off saying, "Hey, let's do business with you."
Yeah,
What business
well-
do we
well,
have to do
being
with them?
said-
We're going to tell them that they're going to be attacked by dwarves in 5 weeks, and then we're going to leave.
Or they're gonna kick us out before we even get a chance to do that.
Well, that would be bad for them then, wouldn't it?
Can't you just wait 6 hours?
It's not the fact. I don't care about the warmth. I care about the fact that this is completely pointless and stupid.
I do too, but right now we don't have the capability.
So if we had gone to a town where they were
tell them.
killing people, would we have sat by and done that? What's the difference?
The difference is
Right.
one involves saving a life, the other deals with some mild discomfort for a few hours.
It's not even mild discomfort. It's not discomfortable at all. It's putting an end to stupidity. It's what it's doing.
How is this going to put an end to stupidity? It's going to piss them off, and it's going to cause them to dig their heels in more.
But they'd still be stupid then, wouldn't they? What proof have they got that this is helping? It's still dark. They've been doing this for months, right?
Yes.
On the other hand, what proof do we have that it's not? There's still some light going. The Frostmaiden might be held off by this. I'm not saying that's the case. I don't believe that for a
Yeah,
second.
it's like,
But the moment that you start asking for proof can turn right around on you.
I'm asking for proof.
I mean,
On that
that's
note-
like saying that we don't live in like a rational, observable universe. That is like total.
Yes,
Um,
the world of magic and gods, where we know for a fact there is a god fucking with the reality right now. Super rational.
So while Leif is in the hallway having this discussion with Bear and Cayleigh, and while Nahesa is presumably around and listening,
Watching like
that-
back and forth as people talk
Yeah.
to Leif.
I just picture like Nahesa like sitting in the chair of the hotel room, like with her or the inn with her feet up, just waiting for the log to get put on the fire.
Mhm. Like if you just like put it down outside the room, then that is where it has remained.
Marta returns, and at this point, there are other people that are peeking their heads out as well of their rooms, kind of like getting an idea for like what this commotion is all about.
Mhm.
But Marta returns, and she immediately goes to the other people who are poking their heads out, and she's like getting them to go back into the rooms, close the doors, that sort of thing. And with her is a tall half orc. Who is he looks like he's wearing like his night clothes, but then he has the cold weather, the coat and the muffle and everything over that.
Mhm.
And then behind him you see two what you can only presume are town guards of some sort. They have armor on, they are armed, they don't have weapons drawn, but they are armed.
Mhm.
And he's walking with them, and he sees Leif in the hallway holding the piece or pieces of wood. And he approaches and he puts his hands up and he's like, "Greetings, traveler." He's like, "I understand that you're new in town and you're having a little trouble adjusting to the way we do things now." He's like, "I know it's hard to believe. I know it's not fun, but I'm gonna have to ask you to refrain from lighting those tonight."
Why though?
One night Leaf.
And he's like, "Look, the people of TERMALAINE and of 10 towns in general, they're scared. Things have been happening, things that they don't have easy explanations for. A lot of them believe that a certain deity is responsible for all this, and that by appeasing her, we might be able to buy ourselves a little more time
Till what?
to
Wait.
live."
Leif, think about it this way. What if we light this, things get angry, now they have to do something like BRYN SHANDER does, right? Are they
Well,
gonna have to up the ante?
that should bother you just as much because clearly it's not working, nothing's happening, and they're probably days away from having to sacrifice people as well, or that they're just sitting around and letting BRYN SHANDER sacrifice people. If their ways works, why aren't they all suffering warmth?
And every time Leif says sacrifice people, the speaker kind of like glances around and like checks the rooms to see if anyone is still listening in and all that. He's like,
Sacrifice people.
he's like, I'm sorry. He's like, let me start again. He's like, my name is Masthew, Oris Masthew, and I am the one who is put in a tough position as the speaker of TERMALAINE because I have to do both what I think is best for the town and also what the people of the town demand that I do. He's like, I have to do both of those things. He's like, and sometimes that means that I have to make decisions.
What are you inferring? Get to the point.
I'm inferring
He's
that
implying, you're inferring.
what I'm saying is that if I had it my way, things would be different, but they're not. He's like, and if I want to keep the people of TERMALAINE happy, then this is a small price to pay to do so.
So, speak clearly. Are you telling me that the only reason that you're sacrificing warmth is because the town wants to sacrifice people? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that the town wants us to follow in suit of our neighbors. Lonelywood is sacrificing warmth. The people of TERMALAINE here think that we should do the same. I, as their speaker, want to keep them happy, so I do.
So what do you want to do?
What I want to do is I want to find a resolution to this current situation so that everyone in the east side can go back to sleep for the rest of the night, and we can get back to things as normal starting tomorrow.
Back to things as normal where once a month you guys sacrifice warmth and your neighbouring towns are sacrificing people. That kind of normal is what you want to get back to. Am I clear?
Look, friend. I apologize that you happened to stop into TERMALAINE at this unfortunate time.
I'm very sorry I had to stop into TERMALAINE.
Great. Then you wouldn't mind packing your things and leaving for the night.
Sure.
And then he peeks into the room to Nahesa and Cayleigh, and he looks at Bear. And he's like, and that goes for anyone else who has a desire to light a fire in Eastside. You can take that fire out of the city.
Warmer
He turns
inside
around
than
and
it is outside.
If
Leif is like, I've got a fire I'd like to light in the east right now.
And assuming that Leif is starting to like collect his things and go, then Masthew will turn around and dismiss the guards that are with him. And then Marta comes back up and Masthew kind of nods to her and he's like, I'm sorry. He's like, but if you have any more trouble, don't hesitate to let me know. And she's like, thank you, speaker. And then he turns around and takes his leave.
I'm Leif.
Yeah, he turns around and takes his leave. And on that note, we're going to take our break, and we'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. And we're back after that short break, and from here, let's see. So Leif just got kicked out of the east side.
See ya.
No, Leif just got us kicked out of the east side.
No.
No,
It's him.
who else was
No?
continuing to protest?
Okay,
Just Leif. Yep. So
Good.
Leif, I'm gonna need
Get
a
out.
Constitution. Oh wait, no, you're. No, yeah, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you.
To spend
Oh, wait a minute.
overnight outside in the fucking Arctic. Yeah.
Never mind. I forget that the cold weather clothing negates
Yeah,
that.
and
as
then
long as it's
if
not
worst comes to
wet.
worst, I'll find the abandoned building with the Dwargar and set fire to it.
All right.
Okay, so then, other than Leif's little interaction with the speaker, the night goes without any further incident. So the
Or
next
minor
morning,
I like to call him Arrest Masthole.
Case I missed that. Your minor
Oh,
illusion. What?
I use minor illusion and light a fire and just stare at it until I fall asleep.
Does it give off heat?
No.
No,
yeah,
okay.
it just looks. Yeah, it doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
All right. So the next
Just stay on
morning,
that joke for 20 minutes.
the next morning, you all wake up and it's cold, obviously. But at that point, early in the morning, when you all are still kind of getting ready, that's when Marta comes through and she is she's giving firewood to the rooms of the east side. And when she gets to your guys' rooms, she just kind of sets them down. Doesn't say anything.
apologize.
Oh,
Yeah. Cayleigh's definitely ashamed of what happened there. Sorry, Leif.
and she's like,
You're not here.
Marta's like, well, thank you. She's like, I understand that these things are hard to adjust to. She's like, but she's like, people want things a certain way. They think that certain things will help, and for all we know, they are. So, but here you go.
Thank you.
All right. What are you guys doing from there?
I guess we should go find our companion. Make sure he's not a Leif sickle, right?
I'm fine. I'm outside with a bed.
Yeah. All right.
Curled up
I mean,
with your
are we
pet.
gonna commence the operation? Look for it all the abandoned buildings then.
That was Sailor Doom doing bits again, wasn't it? Scared the fucking shit out of me every time.
Now it's
No, that was-
Super
that was,
Sage.
that was Scott.
Scott now, yeah.
Oh God.
Well, you guys would probably find Leif just a short distance out of town. You'd probably find the remnants of his campfire.
Is he like allowed
He's
back in
self-immolated.
town at all?
Well, now they're not. Yeah, like he just
Okay.
the speaker just kicked him out for the night because of the whole
Okay.
fire thing. So
How funny.
So now we're here. What else do we want? Do we have anything else to do here?
No, I'm not going to tell him about the dwarves. Fuck these people.
I think we
Well,
were
then
gonna.
why
take a
single
find
out any one town in particular? Then?
Because these are dumb.
This is the only town
This
that's
isn't
not
even the town that's sacrificing
people.
really
Dumb.
stupid shit.
This is the sister wife territory part of two towns.
What? All
That's
of the other
Dugan's
towns are
Hole.
sacrificing people and food. This town's just sacrificing warmth for one night, and you're like, fuck this one town in particular.
I didn't agree with the other town sacrificing food either.
Yeah, this is clearly
If
the
you think-
most
if you
reasonable
think this
outcome.
is
Are you
bad,
gonna
wait
warn
till we-
any- Are you gonna warn any of the towns then?
Hmm.
This is your hood.
Yeah, I think I need to move.
All right. So nothing else in TERMALAINE, or are you guys?
That's not.
No, Cayleigh is going to
I am.
go talk to the elder.
Okay.
I will go with.
I will. Leif will say, if you apologise for me, we're going to have words afterwards.
How would you know?
I'm going to.
Good, that'll make it so much easier.
All right. So you guys make your way after asking around. You are directed to the town hall. If you were to ask Marta, like, "Hey, where does the speaker live?" She would have this moment of like, do I really? Should I tell them? But if it's Cayleigh that's asking and not Leif, then she'd probably be more likely to let you know. But you find the town hall towards the center of town. And when you knock, the speaker answers. Like I said, half orc, male, tall, broad-shouldered, opens the door and he sees Cayleigh first, and he kind of looks at the rest of the group and he's like, "Well, what can I help you with?"
Should we buy some firewood? I'm just joking. I didn't say that.
Does Leif say, "Okay"?
No.
Is Leif there? I thought.
I said I'm coming.
Yeah, apparently everyone's here.
Oh.
Really
Unless
he wanted to make
Nahesa, do you want to be there? Do you want to?
I'm like, I don't know. Not really. I don't see any point in just going to towns and antagonizing. Like, if the plot was actually to go look for the sleeper cells, then, or I guess they're not sleeper cells, but the cells of Dwergar, I think I would just go, do legwork and not go talk to this dude about it, because I don't even have anything to argue with him about.
Sure.
I'll
take
go with Nahesa.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I will take from you two. I'll take some sort of test to represent your searching.
I'll go with them. I'll go with them then.
Oh, come on.
Oh, gee, okay.
Coward.
There are fresh people to antagonize this way.
All right. So what are we rolling?
Well, it depends on the tactic that you're using to search for these Dwagar. So I'll take perception. I'll take survival if you're looking for like tracks and signs of their passage. I'll take persuasion, or I'll take persuasion if you're trying to like talk to people about it.
Okay.
I'll take investigation. So
I will turn into wolf form and I'll sniff around. Use my keen smell.
Okay.
Since that worked last time.
All right. Well, you guys can go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
I'll just investigate and look for old buildings. Cool. Yeah, it goes. Oh wait, no, I get it. That's what not counting my big D4 bless. There it is.
There you go. All right, I will resolve those. But first, we're going to do Cayleigh and Bear at the speaker's house. So minor retcon. He opens the door and sees Cayleigh and Bear. And he nods and he's like, "I apologize for the situation last night." He's like,
"No, it's
I don't like having to do that, but the situation called for it."
You were in a tough place. I understand. However, we are here because we did learn some news about the Durgar in this area. And yeah, we have captured some Durgar, and they are coming from the mountains in the spine of the world. We've found a couple of sort of sleeper cells, I guess is what you might call them, in both Caer Dineval and Caer Konig, from which we've got this information that it looks like they are trying to make a move against the 10 towns.
Trying to collect magical items as well as move against the 10 towns.
Yeah, they've been collecting Shardolin as well. Or is that what you said? Sorry, Josh.
I said magical items, but if you come right out and say Shardolin,
yeah, she'll say Shardolin.
Yeah.
She's got nothing to hide. So I see you looking surprised and confused. So
he's like, "Yeah, I have to. This is the first I've heard of anything like this of Dwagar having a presence in, or even an interest in 10 towns." He's like, "You said that you captured some and they claim this?"
Yes.
Multiple groups.
And you believe them?
We have found significant enough evidence.
Yeah,
it's
show them a map.
Yep, I was gonna say I will pull out the map of their route and the note that we have as well.
takes those and looks them over. And he looks back at you guys and he goes, and this was confirmed by multiple groups.
Yeah.
And he rolls up the map and
it's still the word of spies, and who knows if it is actually true or not, but we figured it was worth
Well, it's
at
not the
least
word of
letting you know.
spies. This
Hmm?
isn't the word of spies. This is the son of bright
Zardarok Sunblight.
Sunblight,
there we
yeah.
go. Yeah.
Who was sent to spy, who was sent to
Oh, okay, yes.
gather information.
All right. Yes, he has been sent to spy on the 10 towns. I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
Oris rolls up the map and hands it back. And the letter, if you showed him that too. And he's like, well, I haven't heard of any Dwagar anywhere near Tourmaline. He's like, honestly, I see Dave's hand motions. He's like, honestly, it's been. He's like, I can't remember the last time that we've been threatened by Dwagar. We're goblins or bugbears or something from out of the forest. It's like, that would make sense. He's like, we just dealt with a kobold situation in the gem mine a little while ago. He's like, but, he's like, this Dwagar, that seems, pardon my speaking, it seems a little far-fetched.
I like to roll my really shitty insight to see if, I can tell if he's telling the truth.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Seems like it. Seems like he's being truthful.
Okay. It's up to
Go ahead.
you whether or not you believe it. We let you know. You do with the information as you will.
And
We may look around and just make sure there aren't any hiding out in your town if you are okay with that, because the last couple of towns that we visited had abandoned buildings or nearby areas that were infested with them.
have you had anything go missing lately, or any strange goings on? 'Cause,
Nothing beyond what he's like. The strangest thing that has happened was, like I had said earlier, a group of kobolds that caused trouble in the mines. He's like, but they've been taken care of.
The strangest thing that happened was some asshole who wouldn't put out his fire.
Yeah, that definitely.
I didn't
I'll take
start
a
the fire.
It was always
I'll take a
burning.
persuasion check about the whole we'll search around town.
Oh, God. Oh.
He says, well,
Sorry.
No, that's
if you believe that this is a credible threat, then you may conduct your search. He's like, all I ask is that you remain as unobtrusive as possible to the people of Tourmaline. He's like,
to the other group.
he's like, your companion last night caused a little bit of a stir.
Slamming someone up against the wall. Like, where are the guns?
Right.
Tell me about the rabbit.
He's like, your companion the other night, he's like, he caused a little bit of a stir up, and we'd like to avoid that if at all possible. He's like, so if your search is quick and unobtrusive, then I won't object to it.
that is our intention.
And
Thank you.
so let's cut back to the other three, as we got a survival check, a perception check, an investigation check, searching for signs of Dwagar. Leif, you don't find any signs of passage or travel that would be concerning. Everything that you see matches what you know about the residents of Tourmaline and what you would expect to find in and among the streets of Tourmaline.
Sidebar. Nahesa, have you got that lantern?
What the? Oh, the. Which lantern?
Can that be changed what it tracks?
I don't think so.
No. Mm-mm. There are different lanterns that can track different things, but this one is for elementals. Nahesa,
Cayleigh will
you
hold it.
Nahesa, your search, your investigation turns up about the same. You don't find any indication that there's any Dwagar presence. And Rúna, you change into wolf form and sniff around, and you get dwarf scent from a few different places in and around TERMALAINE, and you see some shield dwarves in the town, but you don't pick up any scents that match what you recognize to be Dwagar scents. And I would say that searching TERMALAINE is going to take you guys probably spend a good few hours doing it. It's not a huge town, but if you're being thorough, and I'm sure Cayleigh and Bear would have rejoined with you all as well while this is going on. So your search is done, quotes, and you're pretty confident that there's no Dwagar presence in TERMALAINE. What are you guys doing?
Oh, we can word.
I just
Moldwood?
sit in wolf form in front of Nahesa. Barf?
Yeah, I got nothing. Fuck it, let's leave.
What did the speaker say?
The speaker gave us permission to take a look around. He didn't. The only thing he
Six.
said is that they had
Several.
some problems with some kobolds in the mine, but they have resolved that. So
How long ago was that?
He had several other side quests, but none of them did progress on the main quest.
If you were to
Some
ask
other-
around town,
Mhm.
you would get information that would indicate that the kobold issue had been going on for a little over a month, and it was resolved about 2 weeks ago.
So that would be around the time that we encountered the voices speaking Draconic out on the road, right?
It
Or
would have been
little bit-
around there, yeah.
Oops.
Who was it? Who would have been asking townsfolk for that information? Which one of you would have been asking for that?
maybe Cayleigh, since she seems to be the most friendly of everyone.
Okay.
Not sure what that has to do with anything, but
Cayleigh, you get the sense that when the people that you talk to, when you ask them about it and they answer you, you get the sense that they, like, the way they look at Cayleigh and the way they answer make it sound like they don't want Cayleigh around. And the answer that they give is like, well, it was just resolved. Like, we don't worry, we took care of it a couple weeks ago. We did it. It's fine.
Okay.
And then one of them is like, hang on now. He's like, I just want to make sure we got this right. You're one of them out of towners that's been traveling around delivering mail, right?
Yes.
Oh. He's like, yeah, I heard about you. You guys have been out solving all kinds of problems for the towns on the eastern side of the region. Is that right? I heard that you routed a whole group of cultists out of Caer Dineval. Wow. So busy. Got no time for TERMALAINE until now after everything's done.
Sorry. Explain.
Is this guy really negging us right now?
He is. He is.
Yeah, Cayleigh will just
Bear is
say,
resisting just,
Are we all
breaking out.
here?
shooting him. Oh, of course.
Yeah, I think we all are here.
I'm fine if you're all in earshot, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Cayleigh will just nod and say, I understand your feelings. We're here now. If there's anything we can do to help. But if you have a problem, I'm sorry. We'll go our way.
He's like, yeah. He's like, that'll help. You can move on. And his buddy's like, all right, come on. That's enough.
Rúna's just like, they turn around to leave, and like Rúna's right there, just sniffing, like at their feet, like still investigating.
Yeah,
for Duergar,
I blow the.
I'm waiting for you to piss on
investigating.
his leg.
Yeah, I blow the whistle that makes Bjorn can stand on his hind legs and roar.
They're they scramble backwards, and one of them falls on his ass as they're struggling to get away
Oh,
from the area.
I'm sorry. Should I help you get a new pair of breeches? Would you like that after we've done routing cultists to change your diaper for you? Anything else you'd like? Rube?
He's
Well, that'll earn us a
the one
different
guy.
kind of reputation.
The one guy scrambles to his feet, and he's like, "Just head back east. Just go to the towns that like you." And then he turns around and runs off.
All right.
Doesn't look
Can't
like
believe this
Billy's
is
feelings are
possible,
hurt
but-
at all.
Where can I find 500 gallons of burning oil?
I was gonna say, I can't believe that I'm saying this is possible, but Leif, somehow you got more antagonistic than usual.
Leif is the hold me back, bro meme.
No, I think I'm that one where I'm like carrying Kevin Hart and doing this.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do in Tourmaline other than burn the place down?
How long would that take out of interest?
I think that's a no.
All right. So then is the plan to stick to the trail and head down to Targos, or are you cutting off the trail and going directly to BRYN SHANDER?
Yeah, fuck these places. These guys suck. Like,
But Nahesa, they might have some side quests.
They
Like-
might have
no,
XP.
no one
Like
wants to do anything with us except be rude. Like,
Maybe that's the side quest.
That's
Get negged by
Get negged.
randos.
Achievement. Negged by 10 peasants.
fine. All right, are we going to Targets? Targets is one of the human sacrificing places, right?
It is.
it
Nice.
is.
It is.
I bet we can start a fight real quick then.
Yeah,
Well, we
can
we're
work
already
out some of
past
that angry.
Yeah, we've
the
missed the
night
new moon.
bad, so probably.
Well, maybe when we get there, we'll ask if they have like some barbecue left over. or
Maybe they've
something,
got like
right?
daylight savings.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're 3 days behind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What do you want to do? You want to go straight back to BRYN SHANDER?
Yeah, let's go to Bryn Shander. Let's then go to East
Sure.
Haven. Route out the Duergar. We know are there. Then, I mean, I would like to do something about the Sunblights. And for Nahesa, I'm sure they have plenty of treasure there. They talked about a beating dragon heart that might be of interest. I don't know. Just saying. But yeah, that's what I would like.
Seems like a plan.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So the trip from Tourmaline to Tourmaline to BRYN SHANDER takes about the same amount of time as it did from Kelvin's Cairn to Tourmaline, so it takes you a couple days.
Mhm.
The first night, as you guys are, you know what? Let me just roll a d6 to see who's keeping watch. 2d6. That would be
Please tell me it was the guy
Nahesa.
Nahesa was messing with.
Nice.
Nahesa and Leif
Okay,
are
it
on
is.
watch.
Oh,
Just they're
Um,
bickering all night long.
Just
I don't
fighting
even know
each
No.
other.
what about.
No.
it's like white noise. It'll help us fall through
Shut-
faster.
Fucking white noise a pillow over your
Okay,
face.
So
Uh-huh.
Nahesa and Leif, you guys are keeping watch while everyone else is sleeping. And early on in the night, quote unquote, early on in your rest, just probably a few hours after everyone else falls asleep, you guys see on the southern horizon, straight south, so not along the road, but straight south across the tundra, you see a shaft of light beaming up into the sky. And it's kind of like this straight shaft. It's very easy to see.
Really?
against the dark sky, and every so often it kind of wavers a little bit, but it's mostly shooting straight up.
Didn't we see these before?
What do you guys?
Definitely aliens. Definitely aliens. Definitely. Yep.
You guys have not seen these before. You have heard of them, but you have not seen them.
Right.
We've heard of them.
The Goliaths
yeah, someone brought it
mentioned how
up,
they
yeah.
saw lights like this. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm not saying it's aliens, but
Let's go check it out. How far off does it seem? Like it is?
It's over the next hill, so it's probably a good 300 yards.
You want to go?
I think we should go check it out. Yeah,
Let's wake the others up then.
yeah, but like in passing, like
In passing, like we're
yeah,
gonna
like
leave
hey,
you
we're gonna go check
completely
out this town
unguarded.
next hill.
so are you waking everybody up?
Apparently,
I am. Yeah.
Okay. So who goes to wake up Rúna?
Fine, I'll do it.
Are you an animal?
I'm gonna lose a limb now. You watch.
I've turned back into human or Eladrin form.
Mhm.
So you go to wake up Rúna, either like shaking or just shouting or whatever, and she snaps awake, like sees you, backs away really fast, and very quickly is like, no fair, no fair. You told me sleep time was safe.
What are you talking about? It's safe.
And she looks around and then she looks at you again, like she's looking at you for the first time, and says, I'm still here. Right.
Okay then. We're
Okay.
going to investigate a shaft of light. We're playing that game now. Let's go.
Shaft of light.
As Rúna walks away, Leif does the.
Leif, are you taking Bjarnken with you? Here's the thing, because if you aren't, Rixana will stay behind.
Oh, that's
to
that's
look
easy then.
after him.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay, I'm gonna move us to another map here.
Rixana, like, not
Rixana-
to put words in Ian's
Soul
character, but, like,
survivor.
Rixana is like, telling Rúna, like, be safe, I'll be here, don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. And Runa's like, okay, Tissa, whatever you say.
Because I'm a little worried about Ian's role
Sure.
to parallel park a bear as well.
All right, so you guys are on the southern side of this map. You're heading straight towards it, and this thing's easy to follow. It's the only light like this anywhere that you can see. And north on the map is south in the region. It's a little backwards. I apologize. But
good.
you're heading towards that light, and you can see. You get to a point now where it's just at the top of this next ridge, this kind of rocky ridge with these few trees. And what you see is surprisingly a humanoid. They're wrapped in cold weather clothing. Not a lot. It looks like they have like this tattered cloak. They have this hood up over their head. But what's most shocking is that coming from the space where you would normally see their face in that hood is this shaft of just bright, icy blue light that is shooting up into the sky. I have actually an art handout here that I'm going to share with you.
Good,
It's like
because I can't
Doctor Who
wait.
regeneration going on.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this reference?
Where is that? There.
Doctor Who regeneration?
Oh.
I'm picturing like
and-
when Avatar Aang took Ozai's bending away.
Oh, well, that's
And as you-
nightmare-inducing.
As you get close enough, you see it kind of stop as it's shambling across the snow. It doesn't seem to move with any purpose or direction, but it stops.
It's the thing poster.
And you, yeah, right.
Yeah,
you see it like
actually.
turn almost to regard you, and then it starts shambling towards you. And I'm
Wait,
gonna
how
call
tall
for.
is it? Is it
fuck no.
enormous?
I'm gonna call
Still
for
up,
initiative.
how's it
No,
going?
it's about it's human sized.
Oh, okay. That art piece made it look enormous.
Yeah,
no, it is.
I
It
kind
is
of agree. It
human-sized.
did look big.
I can make it bigger.
It always
Hang
looks
on
bigger
just a
on the
second, I'll
internet.
make it bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 1. There it is.
Fuck.
Perfect.
That's my
Descending.
usual terrible initiative.
Well, none of us beat it this time around.
Yeah, that's
so-
pretty bad all round.
Get it.
All right. We're going to pop that out so it's not blocking my view. Okay. So while this thing starts, and let's see, what's
Matt.
our distance now?
What?
55.
What did you just do?
To what?
Oh,
I got a Steam notification
that
that Phoenix is playing Destiny 2.
It just finished updating. Don't
Oh,
worry.
right.
uh-huh.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So this
Ugh.
thing's going to shoot at Rúna. No, I'm kidding.
Rúna turns into a bird and flies off.
We got Bear, Leif, and Robert up front. So I'm going to roll a d6. And left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And my chat's hidden, so I didn't see it. Okay, so that's going to be Bear.
Awesome.
It holds its hand out, palm forward, pointed at Bear, and this ray of cold light shoots out of its hand directly at Bear. 2 rays, actually. First one, Bear, what's your AC?
20. Yeah, 20.
Okay, 20, that's a hit. For
So, hold on.
31 cold
Hold on.
damage. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, come get me.
He said, hold on, because
Okay,
I am
I'm holding
casting
on.
shield.
Okay, perfect.
So,
So then you
at 5,
do not
give
take
me.
any cold damage.
Okay. So, AC is 25 for the rest.
This round.
Let's see.
For that
Yeah,
attack.
for the round.
hmm And then it's going to
Until
lift
the
its
start
other
of my
hand and
next
do this.
turn.
Oh, it is start of the next turn. Okay, well then that's a miss. That's a miss on both of them then. So the shield absorbs both of those, and then after it fires that off, it's going to start making its way. Yep, it's going to get to there.
Wuss didn't even jump down the rocks to meet us.
Is this
Nahesa.
like a ridge or something?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's a ridge. That's about 60 feet up. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Nope, 20 feet up. I had my measurements off.
I didn't make a macro for sorry, just a second. I'm going to shoot at it, but this is not allowing me to move it. Okay, in any case, I'm making an attack roll. I'm just going to roll for the it's a longbow attack. I'll shoot at it. I'll roll the actual proper damage dice. Okay, great. Doesn't matter.
No, that misses.
That will be it. Yeah. I will reposition as well. Like so.
Okay. Rúna.
Yeah.
I'm far away. Me. Yeah. So I just glance around at everyone, just see like what their reaction is, and when I see that people are kind of getting into a fighting stance, I will. See, I'm just taking a quick look at my spells.
Sure.
Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Your spells?
you never know. You never
That's
know.
obviously not rolled. I'm just making sure when I write.
I was about to say, excuse me, it's my turn. Thank you. I'll actually. I mean, this thing looks.
It just
maybe I'll-
fired off 2 shots at Bear, both
Yeah,
of
maybe
which
We're trying
missed.
to shot our bear. So
I'm gonna start. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go the distance in one, and without
Sure.
taking my whole turn. So I'm gonna start moving forward to like here or so, and I'm gonna produce flame and
Oh.
shoot some fire at it.
Okay.
So boom. Oh, good. That was good. I don't know why I have advantage enabled, but 8 and
That's
a
fine.
7's not going to do it.
No. Yeah, I'll let you take your pick on that one.
Oh, I'll
Both
take
miss.
the 8. Yeah, I'll take the 8. Thank you. Oh, so generous. Such a generous DM.
I do what I can.
And a benevolent DM.
Yeah.
Any bonus action?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Leif.
actually, no, wait.
Oh, sorry.
Bonus action. I might as well transform now.
Sure.
Why wait on that?
Why wait?
Yeah, why wait? The question is, what do I turn into?
Apparently
Walrus.
something with a lot of
I'd
hit
recommend
points.
something with a lot of
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, we
Walrus.
lost. I don't
Walrus.
have a bear, so I'm gonna turn into a bear.
And maybe
I don't have a
cold resistance.
walrus.
Okay.
form. Get out of here. Oh, but wait. I don't want to turn into a bear yet because my roar is only within 30 feet.
Now it procs when you transform, yeah.
Right. So you know what? I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do predator form. Nice and balanced. And I'll roll the hit points, but you can move on while I'm doing that.
So
All right,
bonus
Leif,
action,
you're up.
I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike, which increases my movement by 30. I think I can get... to there.
No, you can get in. Oh,
You can
I
get
don't
in.
want to get in melee range, yeah. Although,
Howard.
like, we didn't see the damage, right? So we've got no concept of how destructive those coldy blasts were, right?
No, we
I
don't.
mean,
True.
no, but we also like a Kamehameha just blasted by you. You're
But that's what I mean.
probably
Did it look like that,
"Whoa!"
or did it look like 2 needly rays of frost? Is what I'm saying. What I'm getting at.
No, they were wide beams. And Leif, you probably would have felt the blowback as they hit the shield on Bear next to you and like dispersed.
Did they make the reaper noise from Mass Effect? Because that's what I
Oh. I forgot.
Uh,
You guys were close enough. You actually got to see me activate shield. There's
Mm-hmm.
literally an emergency button on the back of my shield that I slammed.
Wow.
Oh, I
that
love
says,
it.
that says press for shield.
I look forward. I look forward
It's
to
just a big red button.
I look forward to the time that goes off by accident when you're using your shield as a sled to get downhill. All right. No, I will get as far as this and then throw.
Okay.
And then I'll use my last 5 foot to engage him. Cayce's range is better than his.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh!
Yeah.
Crit. Very
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
So that doubles. Does that double the D8 from Zephyr as well?
Yeah, all rolled dice, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
One
And
more
then
D8.
I thought you were just going to double it. Or is it I roll
No,
2
you
D8?
roll another die.
Oh, okay.
I mean, sure, we'll double it. Let's just double it.
Best crit ever.
You shut your face.
What's the damage type on Zephyr Strike? Is it just weapon
It says
damage?
force. Force on the.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What's this? It says measly on it. So weird.
You shut your face. Same team.
Okay. Nice. All right. Well, it hits. It takes the 16. And then you engage.
It doesn't look bothered at all, does it?
I'm a little bothered. Bear, you're up.
Okay. I move up and use my bonus action to shift. And Robo-Bear moves up. And I'm taking a shot at the dude.
Okay. Crit, miss. Crit. Okay. 20 hits.
Suck it.
I just wanted Leif to take a bullet to the ass. 12 piercing. All right.
Okay, that is my turn.
All right. Cayleigh.
All right. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I should also say, I don't have it marked on here, but this thing is radiating light. It's basically its own torch, 20 foot bright, 20 foot dim.
40. What do we got range there? See, just outside. 30. That's gonna be outside, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's cool. I guess I will just take a little bit more movement and hide behind this tree.
Okay. All right. Well, this thing's going to turn and look directly at Leif, shining this big beam of light right in Leif's face. That's its bonus action. Leif, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw, please. Oof. You are blinded until the start of this thing's next turn. And that means that all your attacks are made at disadvantage and you automatically fail any test based on sight. And then it's going to make 2 melee attacks against Leif. AC 16, Leif?
Hits.
Oh, I was asking you,
hits.
your AC is 16? Okay,
Yeah,
first
yeah.
one's a miss, the second one's a hit. For 12 bludgeoning damage and 9 cold damage.
I use my reaction to
As it
absorb element.
slams into you. Nice, nice.
So what's that, 16
that a-
altogether? It's half
Yes.
resistance to cold, right? So it's half cold damage.
Right, yep, so it'd be 16 total. And then you are powered up.
Why are my hit points max not updating on the...
What is your hit point max?
30, it should be 33, saying 25.
I'll change your token threshold here. I don't know why it's not doing it. Okay, there you go. So it slams you with it misses with its first hit and then hits you with its second hand. And even though you pop absorb elements, you can feel like your skin start to suddenly snap freeze and almost like you're getting hit with frostbite when this thing touches you. Nahesa, you're up.
All right. Well, it seems to have reprioritized targets, which is good. So go ahead and move up. It's still out of range. Dashing in there doesn't seem great, especially if there's a dude just shooting into that cluster. So I'm going to lob another arrow. There we go.
That'll hit. 24 hits.
I'd prefer
Hooray.
to
6
shoot
piercing.
instead of lob it.
Is that an overhand or you? All right, 6 damage.
Yeah.
Fastball special.
And before you talk
Okay.
about people shooting into melee, only one of us has hit a party member.
You hit one party member one time. I'll go ahead and kick on the blade song and then just like
Nice.
sling my bow behind me, or back,
Mhm.
like a magnetic holder, like in a video game, just sits behind my back.
Right. Okay, Rúna.
Okay, so I'm going to I can't decide if the phase step, fear, or the pounce would be better. I think the pounce is better. So I'm going to phase step to here and then run in a straight line and attack.
Nice.
So I don't get the fear effect from the phase step, but I will
Mhm.
attack and hopefully hit. Ooh, 21.
21 hits.
Sweet. So he or it has to make a strength saving throw equal to my DC of 13.
Okay, it failed.
Nice. So I like grab its legs with my teeth and like pull it to the ground. And then I don't get my bonus attack because I already took my bonus action to teleport.
Okay. It is
That's me.
bloodied and also knocked down from Rúna's assault. And Leif, you're up.
So I'm at disadvantage to hit it, but it's advantage because it's prone.
Cancels
Huh?
out.
I mean, you can just swing your axe. You don't have
That
to
would
throw
be
them.
true.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just to hit it.
Huh?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's prone.
you're a neutral hit.
Okay. So I've got the extra D. What is it for absorb element?
D6
Six?
of the absorb.
Let's bonus action Hunter's Mark it, and then melee it.
Do you need to be able to see it for Hunter's Mark? Hate to say it. but-
Oh, you
Oh.
shut your face.
Oh, yeah.
Justin's like,
Should he actually have been
Same
attacked
team,
at-
dude.
Couldn't see the creature that was attacking him.
Thanks a lot, honor student.
yeah, whole monitor.
A 13 will hit.
Yeah. Okay, so it's D6.
For
So-
elements,
oh,
yeah.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage if it's blinded.
Yeah, so attacks against Leif are advantage now, yep.
Yeah.
11? Okay.
Well, I mean, the creature attacked it after blinding him.
So did
but I
my
don't know if
bonus action won't work
Oh,
then,
right.
right? The Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark won't work,
Yeah,
yeah.
Then
it-
I'll-
that wouldn't-
Then I'll fucking
yeah,
hit him
just-
again.
Just like swinging, just wild.
8 misses.
God damn it.
Bear. So now,
Hey.
Justin, you're getting blessed from Scott for stopping Dave from cheating. Bear, your attacks against it are at disadvantage now because it is prone.
Yep, I am
Okay.
aware.
Okay.
So instead, I am going to sick Robo Bear on him. So Robo Bear is going to move within range and 19.
19 hits.
Okay. 5 force.
All right.
This thing's definitely going to explode.
Oh boy.
What makes you think that?
Cayleigh,
Okay,
Assigned enemies
I'm
for
going
games.
to at least move up a bit.
Oh, sure.
Let's see. Trying to find range because I don't want to be too close in case he does explode.
This guy's going
Hey
to
Siri, what's the
explode
minimum
under
safe
a
distance on a
Berserker.
cold light walker?
There we go.
Alright,
Done.
So Cayleigh is popping over
Okay.
here, and she is going to
Mhm.
slash at it with her dagger.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! Let me
Jesus.
roll that bless. Yeah.
Yay.
Woo.
And then I
Thanks,
will-
Scott.
Yeah. And then I guess I will flurry with some O food.
Okay.
Is Ofuda the noise you
Oh,
make
hold
when
on,
you
hold on.
critically miss?
Oh,
He's
food.
prone.
Exactly.
So he is prone. I forgot
Yeah.
about this.
Yeah,
So
he's
let's
That's
run.
prone.
true.
Let me re-roll those in
So
order.
roll the Corpse Slayer Dagger again, yep. That
Oh,
will
That's
hit.
better than an 8.
There you go.
And then one more Fuda. There we go.
That's also better than a 7.
Yeah.
I don't know
Thanks,
if you
Scott.
got it. You're welcome.
Corpse Slayer Dagger, and and
Oh,
this
no.
is an undead, so you get the extra damage.
Oh, cool. Then I will just do this quick. There we go. So not a great roll, but is that 2 1s?
Yep.
Nice. So 15, 20 damage total. 13 of which is radiant.
Okay.
And that is me.
All right. Well, it's going to get back up. And then it's going to spend its Leif is no longer blinded. And it's going to spend its bonus action to try and blind Cayleigh. So I need a con saving throw, Cayleigh. You are fine.
Hey.
Shrug
You
it
were
off like it's
expecting-
nothing.
You were expecting it after seeing it hit Leif like that. And then it's going to attack. We've got 4 targets. We're just going to roll a d4. What do we get? Cayleigh. 1 on Cayleigh, 1 on Rúna. So first to Cayleigh, melee attack. It's a miss. Rúna, your AC's what? 14?
14.
Okay, that's a hit for 13 bludgeon damage and 16 cold damage.
Ow.
And Nahesa.
I could take them all out at once, but no.
Think of the
Bear,
XP.
move
Do it, you
up.
coward.
You're right. It would just be again just be a 3-way split.
Yeah.
I like the idea that Nahesa like breaks the 4th wall, just mutters under her breath like, "Damn milestone XP," and then.
This is a thinker. Okay. No, we're gonna try and just be precise. So I kind of like point my hand, like trace a line from the end of my finger, like right to this thing's, the center of that thing's hood where that light's coming out. And it takes 6 force damage from 3 magic missiles.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough to do it.
Oh, cool. So just you hear like this, like over your shoulders, respectively, is
Wait, your
these
magic
things
missile
just-
is a sniper bullet?
pretty much.
Explain.
Apparently.
Explain.
Well, it's magic bullet. I don't know.
It's one of the longest range
Yep.
spells, and it always hits.
So,
Reasonable.
so the magic missiles shoot through the head, and they come out the backside. They see the hood like, kind of puff out as they come through the backside of the hood on this. And let's see who's all within 15 feet.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding.
Actually
I'm
close?
kidding. No,
Okay.
oh, I'm kidding.
Casey read ahead.
It falls.
I
to the-
did not, honestly.
it falls to the ground in a slump. And as it's falling, you see ice crystals start to form, like a layer of ice start at its feet and crawl up its body. And by the time it hits the ground, it is frozen solid underneath a 2-inch thick layer of ice.
You might even call it a tomb of ice.
You might, yeah.
Get
That's
out.
something you could call it.
This is the work of whatever its name was.
I was going to
You're a
say, it's
wolf.
almost like we've seen exactly this before.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was his name again?
Levistus?
Levistus, that's it.
It's not Leviticus.
Leviticus.
Druzen.
I was close.
Asshole
Alright.
Demon King.
Dave gets it. All right.
Druzen. How? Yeah.
That.
Let's hack the ice off.
What's that?
Let's hack the ice off.
Okay.
See what this. I mean,
I guess.
I don't know. Aren't you curious? Maybe this thing,
Yeah, maybe it has something.
Leif muttered something about taking the time to hack the ice off but not bury that dude. I'm just-
Okay. So you guys take some time to pick the ice away from it.
Loot the frozen corpse.
cool. Well, that was a
And-
blade from the old spent.
So you pick the ice away off of it, and it, I mean, when you get down to it, the light's gone at this point, and it appears to be an undead human. And I'll take religion, medicine. I'll take a few different checks. Like if you want to figure out how it died, I'll take a medicine check. If you want to figure out, I mean, how the person died, I'll take a
All right.
medicine check. If you want to figure out like maybe some more of its nature, I'll take a religion check. But it is definitely not something that any of you, even those of you who have been to the Dale before, not something you've seen. Okay.
Damn.
Cayleigh, you determined that this person, or that this
Mhm.
person originally perished from frostbite. When you chip all the ice away and then you like start to like examine its fingers and hands and arms and all that, you see its skin. What is left of its skin is black and charred. It's missing its nose entirely. There's pockets of skin missing kind of all over its body. So it definitely died by exposure to the elements. And Bear, you've seen this kind of thing before. You don't think, because of your experience, you don't think that this is related to Levistus at all. This definitely seems more like the work of a lesser god and not so much of something out of the abyss. And you know what, Leif, looking at this individual, you recognize them, not like name, but you are able, when you look at them, you're hit with this grim familiarity that they look like someone out of BRYN SHANDER. Like this looks like maybe the face of someone you passed in a tavern, your first night in Icewind Dale, or someone you passed on the street. You don't, like I said, you don't put a name to them, but they definitely, there is some degree of familiarity there.
Do we know how people were being sacrificed? The actual method?
They tied them out to a post outside the town overnight, I think, because didn't I cut the post down outside BRYN SHANDER?
I do not remember the post getting cut down.
No.
I remember everyone
don't.
asking like where it was taking place.
That's just Leif's recollection of like fantasy projection.
Son of a
don't.
bitch.
I remember everyone asking where the sacrifices were taking place, but I don't remember if any. I don't believe anyone actually went and visited the site.
All right,
I'm going to go back through my notes. Let's see if I was still awake enough to
You do
make
see you do see signs that this individual was bound at one point around the wrists.
What a fucking shocker. What a surprise. The sacrifice doesn't work at all. Sons of bitches.
Well, the sacrifice.
I mean, but that's conflating several different, like. This just could be a completely independent effect. All we know, the only thing that this has in common with the sacrifice is that this is a victim of it.
Yeah, which I do share, the information that this is a lesser god.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so that's what Uru is.
Yep. It certainly appears to be her doing.
Well, if it is her doing, then maybe the sacrifices are appeasing her.
Or maybe they're giving
like
her
Leif gives
minions.
Cayleigh this look that's just like so disappointed.
Yeah, and there's stone cold look from Cayleigh. We gotta let these people live the way they feel like they need to live.
Yeah,
Well,
it's dumb until it starts hurting
part of the
people. Oh, look,
problem
it's hurting people.
Yeah, they're making sure that other people don't live by living the way they need to.
That's we gotta go talk to diner people and see what they think. Bullshit. Sorry, like
diner people. What?
I guess they don't do that over there. All right, we'll talk about it later.
I don't know. Just judging from the temperature of where we were at in TERMALAINE, if we would have continued to insist, there would have been problem from the townfolk. We aren't going to be able to change their minds on this.
No one's mentioned encountering any of these things, though.
Correct.
Someone said that they've seen.
The guy said they saw the lights.
They did
Yeah,
not
I've
investigate.
seen the light,
Okay,
but
yeah.
none of the townsfolk have mentioned anything about them.
Of course they don't. They can't. They don't look anything.
Gotcha. All right.
They've got their heads buried in the snow.
So following that encounter, the rest of your journey to BRYN SHANDER happens without any further incident.
Should we take this thing with us?
I was gonna say I'm loading this body up on the
Oh,
on
okay, well then I guess
one of the
God,
slabs.
yeah, especially for when you get
Okay.
animate dead.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
All right.
Every encounter draws us closer.
I'm gonna swap my spells. Don't mind
Yes.
When
Oh
the
yeah, certainly.
necromancer says they're gonna make friends, then be afraid.
What's that? Is it the Lord of the Rings meme where he says like, "You have my bow, you have my axe," and then the necromancer's like, "I've got your brother."
You have
Oh yeah, it's I'm
You
gonna
have
go
your
on a
brother.
quest to avenge my brother. You have
That's
my
right.
sword. You have my bow. You have your brother. Yeah, that's great.
That's awesome.
All right, so you guys arrive in Bryn Shander again in the late afternoon of the following day. Go ahead. A long rest has taken effect, so you can refresh all of your hit points. And if you want to swap spells or anything like that, you can. I know MJ said they were going to do that. So you make it to Bryn Shander. What are you guys doing?
Cayleigh's got the
Depends on the time.
Widgywig. Wait,
Late
the
afternoon.
the whimsy imp to offload.
Yeah.
Whimsy.
Schwinga.
But-
Schwinga, that's right. Sorry.
we're
How-
getting
yeah, I
rid
know, how
of the
could you
last
forget?
light in our lives right now.
Oh.
So Cayleigh,
sad.
if you are seeking out Danica Greysteel, yep, you find her at Kelvin's Comfort.
Thought you were gonna say she was the one that was sacrificed on the last new moon.
Yeah, you find her. She's on your sled.
Oh,
Oh.
No. She's at Kelvin's Comfort, and she sees you enter, and she's like, "Oh, thank goodness." She's like, "It had been so long. I got worried that I wasn't going to see you guys again, but you're back."
you said that you thought that the one of these could help you stop what was going on, right?
She's like, "Well, it's a theory." She's like, "I think that we only have there's only so much we can do unless we start to work together with the elemental forces and spirits of Icewind Dale." And she's like, "If I can commune with this Chwinga in
That's
some
right.
way,"
This one
she's
was
like,
crazy.
she's
Yeah.
like, "That could be the first step into hopefully finding a solution."
I look at Cayleigh.
Do you think they can make things colder?
She's like, "Or make things warmer." She's like, the Schwinga aren't they're elemental spirits of all the elements.
Mhm.
She's like, just Schwinga itself is not just a winter being. They, like most elements or most elementals, they are all about the changing of seasons and the progression of natural forces. She's like,
Mhm.
I don't have any answers. All I have are theories.
Okay. Well, if you find anything, I'd be curious to know anything that you find out.
Certainly. And if you reveal the Chwinga, it climbs out of your bag, and you see it's holding like your set of quills and a couple of your rolled up ofudas, and it's like marching out of your bag. So you'll have to take those back from it, which it relinquishes eventually. And then Danica takes it gently and kindly, and then she gives you guys your payment. Which was, what did I say that was? 25 gold each?
5,000 gold.
Yeah.
1
million.
gold.
I can't find this in the notes.
And no gold for
Yeah,
anyone.
I didn't note this one down.
I totally forgot as well, so I'm just gonna say 50 gold apiece.
Yeah.
Score.
I'm gonna go
Wow,
higher than
I
what I
hope that's
thought.
What it was.
I'll
And then
take
when she's like, and when she pays you guys, and she's like, and like I said, she's like, the lantern is yours. She's like, but if now that you're back, and now that you've delivered on this, she's like, if you're interested, she's like, I've also been working on, in the absence of an answer to the greater solution, I've been working on solutions on a smaller scale, potions of cold resistance. She's like, but
How much?
Well, I don't have them. That's the thing. An important component to crafting potions of cold resistance are bones of a dragon that breathes cold. She's like, now I'm not going to ask you to go out and slay a dragon. That's just silly. She's like, but I do remember that there's a tribe of Goliaths or a clan of Goliaths that live out to the east. They live in a place that I believe it's called Worm's Rest or something like that. Anyway, there are dragon bones there. If you could convince them to lend you some dragon bones, she's like, I would happily pay for them. She's like, and even give you a discount on potions if and when they're synthesized.
Okay. Yeah, noted.
I'm sure they'd
We'll-
love to part with that.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
I just ask no violence, please.
No.
I'll perish the thought.
We're never violent.
Who did they sacrifice
Do
at
we
the new
have,
moon?
who is holding the corpse over their shoulder like in Hellboy?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, there we go.
It's on one of the sleds.
Oh. I was gonna have the bear just drag it behind them.
All right. New quest. I like it.
Who did they
Mhm.
sacrifice on the new moon?
I think it was a gentleman by the name of Afra.
He happened to look like this.
Oh, jeez.
First name Jello-Lee.
His surname's not Wind Fury, is it?
Are you showing her the
Yeah.
the corpse? Oh, she
I'm
recoils.
not afraid to traumatize townspeople.
she backpedals and and she's like, dear God. She's like, what are you what and she's like, you see her like protecting the Chwinga, and the Chwinga's like grabbing her hand and peeking over and like trying to get a better look.
Yeah, the
And then
Chunga
she
is
takes a
probably
step.
still worse than this. So.
Yeah.
She takes a step forward and looks again. She's like, yes, well, I think so. I don't know. She's like, it could be. She's like, did you
Kind of missing a
find him?
Well,
He found us.
it
He was a
because it
spotlight
wasn't
zombie.
he anymore.
Spotlight zombie.
Spotlight zombie.
We're in a reverse Alan Wake situation
It
here.
was, it was heralded new movie theater.
And she's like, well, I don't. She's like, if he and others are like that, she's like, I don't. Thank you for being willing to go outside of town and accomplish the things that I don't have the stomach for.
All right. Well, thank you again
Keep making more
for
potions.
the new information about the potions. We'll see what we can do for you. Thank you for the information about this unfortunate fellow. I think we're going to go look for the speaker. Is that right, guys?
Sounds like a plan.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got a package to deliver.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We are the mailman.
We'll ask
Yeah,
for
actually,
the-
that should totally be our line.
This
That's
one's marked
All
return
right.
to sender.
line. Yeah. Yeah, Luskin Delivers here. We've got a package for you.
All right.
Before we leave out, I lean in to Danica and I look at the Schwinga like that, and I'm like, "Be wary of spirits. Sometimes they lie to you." And then she'll just kind of
And-
slink away.
And she's
So-
like, it's smart to keep our wits about us. Yes, thank you.
So do you like juice it? How do you squeeze the magic out of this one?
I'm not.
I'm
What's
sorry,
the
what?
process?
Squeeze. I just want to talk with it.
Do you
Oh.
juice it?
And then I am visibly disappointed.
Bear looks horrified at this. That tells you how bad it is.
All right. So you guys are gonna head to the speaker.
Apparently.
When you ask around, you find out that the speaker is often found during the day at the council hall, which is on the southern side of the town. And
Oh my
when you
God,
enter the council hall,
Are there 2 sets of tokens for everyone? Or
Yeah.
just
oh, is
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Oh, I do. I have the originals there.
Oh, it's our past
Hi,
selves.
guys.
Oh my
Oh no,
God.
they're gone.
So when you guys enter the town hall, there's a couple of
Cayce drew paradox effect.
Yeah, I know.
there's a
You
couple
have
of
to warn them
assistants.
not to go.
There's a couple of assistants there, but you
All right,
see
sorry,
the
just go on.
speaker, the speaker, Duvessa Shane, is seated behind a desk. And she looks up when you guys enter. And she's like, yes, how can I help you?
We were seeking an audience. I guess we had some questions about what might be going on around 10 towns here.
Looks at the mostly empty building or room, and she's like, you've got your audience, ask away.
So we found this unfortunate soul walking around last night, and we thought we'd return him
We're
here
not
because
gonna
we
say
think...
that we had a package to deliver.
Yeah,
Sorry, well,
we had a line.
yeah, you guys have a line. This isn't what Cayleigh does.
I'm
Goodness.
joking. I'm joking.
If you want to deliver it, I will step back and let you.
Zombie Grand Mondo.
In any case, I think we present the body.
Mhm.
Directly onto the table.
Kind of unceremoniously, Bear will absolutely just roll him off the
No.
sled.
Have some respect for the dead bear. Come on.
They're dead.
So you do that, and the two assistants like startle, and she stands up suddenly, and looks at the individual, and then she looks at you guys, and she's like, when did you say you found him?
It was walking around last night. It was a sort of ice creature.
And then she looks at
Setting light,
Several miles
almost
out
like
of
the
town, mind you.
almost like the light that's being stolen from the daytime.
Now that just seems needlessly poetic.
She's like, well,
So how's that human sacrifice working out for you?
she's like, I don't know if this is a sign that it's working or not. Thanks, I guess, for dispatching.
You don't know if it's a sign if it's working. It's out there terrorizing the countryside. Oh, but my town's
like,
safe, so it doesn't matter. It could go to any town.
And she's like, I'm sorry. She's like, do you have a solution? Do you have a way to appease
Well,
the worries of the people in town?
actually try investigating what's actually going on instead of sitting around sacrificing people for months on end. How about that? Is that a good start? Would you recommend
She's
that
like,
as a
"That's
course of
great
action?
start." She's like, all right, I will hire you then. You can be my investigator since you are willing to
You
go out
couldn't
and
have fooled me,
brave the
love.
wilds. She's like, well, then I guess I'm out of options, aren't I?
Rúna will step forward with a bit of a mischievous grin and says, "You can afford me."
She looks confusedly at Rúna and then back to Leif. And she's like,
You
she's
have been
like,
telling
okay.
multiple people that, have you?
I think probably like if Ian were here, like Rixana would just like gently grab Rúna and pull her.
Over his side.
Yeah.
Look,
If
guys.
if we start looking into this, are you going to stop creating these monsters? Because
I mean,
Yeah, we could be out
your
investigating. One of these could come up on us and murder us in
are
our sleep.
creating.
Well, unlikely. They're very bright.
Jesus.
She's like, if you and your company come up with a reliable solution that I can get the support of the town behind,
Just like a politician.
I will gladly. Yep, well, that's kind of the job.
it's like literally a
So
politician.
rather than giving time to find the solution, you're just going to keep killing people.
You basically just
keep
turned around
creating
to us and said,
monsters.
"You've got a month, or we're going to kill someone else." Is basically what you've said to me. How do you feel about that?
I don't feel. I know better than I felt about it when we drew the name the other night.
Even though you've got more information now, that you know that it's not helping, it's actually making things worse. You still feel the same.
Did you encounter this thing within the walls of Bryn Shander?
Oh my
Well,
god!
no, you tied him up outside. What kind of a question is that?
She's like, I'm doing what
I'm doing the best I
the
can.
only. I'm sorry. If you're interested in pursuing an actual solution and cooperating to find a way to resolve this, then we can talk
I look
about
at
that.
Cayleigh. I look at Cayleigh and raise my eyebrow.
Yeah, like,
If you believe so strongly in the sacrifices, why aren't you volunteering yourself to be tied up out there?
I have just as much of an probability of being drawn as anyone else in Bryn Shander.
Well, I hope you're next then.
I'm sorry. What are your names?
Leif.
yeah,
Also,
Fair.
Leif.
back off.
I'm Leif.
Cayleigh,
It's weird.
can someone take Leif out of here?
So the terms of your this contract. you know,
Yes.
what would you accept as a solution?
Anything that I can communicate to the people of Bryn Shander and get their support on.
You're not going to tell them
She's
about
like,
this.
until
Well, if you told them that and everyone that gets tied up and left out there turns into a spotlight zombie, then what?
I don't
Obviously, that's not good enough to stop it, since you know that, and it seemed not, be willing to deviate. Could you call your people to assembly?
the people
what
of the
they would
town.
accept.
I could.
Mm-hmm.
I could. She's like, it seems, and pardon my being so upfront with this, but it seems like you all don't have any more answers than what I have.
At the
Well,
moment, that's
we've
correct.
got
Is
one
true?
more than you had.
We just gave you an
Fuck you,
answer.
then someone take Leif outside.
Thank you.
Just grumbling.
Sorry.
He
sometimes
was like,
Leif is,
fuck.
I
Mhm.
understand that the position that you're in. I obviously want the killing to stop as well, but we can't stop you from doing that. But
We very much could. That is well within our martial
Bear
capabilities.
looks at you when you
What?
say we can't stop you from doing that. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah, we can stop her.
Look,
We stop the town. We can't stop the town. We stop the town by killing them.
What's
then
the
they
name
won't
of
be
that?
doing it anymore.
Oh yeah.
if
yeah,
they're
great.
killing people,
So you're gonna kill an entire
MJ, you had a question?
I was just gonna ask, what's the name of the lesser god that we
Oriel.
Oriel.
Orville?
Auril, I think.
Yep.
That's it.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm willing to help out however I can.
She's
Give me
like,
the information, we'll try to find it. I'm not entirely sure where. We just sort of ran across this person. Do you know of any strongholds where supporters of Oral might be, or
She's like,
any-
times have been so hard. There are people worshiping Oral within our very walls. She's like, many people who wouldn't have given the Frostmaiden another thought have taken to openly revering her. She's like, that's the lengths that we've been pushed to. That's the what this has come to, is just trying to appease her.
well,
She
You're
goes,
playing a game with
that is tough
Orel, and
because that
Orel is
gives her-
winning.
yeah, that gives her strength if you worship her, right?
it does. She's like,
Yeah.
but hopefully it also buys some favor.
Looks at the corpse again.
She's like,
looks at her.
She's like, that's one. There are over 1,000 people that live in BRYN SHANDER. I know that it is atrocious. I know that it is a disgusting act. The people of this city believe it has to be done. If I tell them no, then then a lottery might not do the trick. Anyway, I've received word recently, if you're interested in cooperating, I've received word recently of a small group of individuals who have come up from the south, from Luskan, not long before you all arrived.
Mhm.
She's like, there were 4, as far as I'm aware, and they were all wizards who were members of the Arcane Brotherhood. Are you familiar with this organization?
Probably not.
Maybe.
I'm not even familiar with money.
Or Arcana, Nick, or you could just tell me if I am or not.
Nahesa probably would be. The Arcane Brotherhood are an organization of wizards out of Luskan. They operate out of the host tower of the Arcane. They are known for collecting magical secrets and knowledge, and creating like the largest library, most expansive library of magical knowledge and arcana in along the Sword Coast at the very least. If not even further widespread. And a lot of Arcane Brotherhood like operations take wizards out to the farthest reaches of Faerun looking for said secrets.
Mhm.
But she's like, a group of them arrived in BRYN SHANDER not long before you all did. And she's like, there were 4 of them. They came together, but they left separately. She's like,
Mhm.
I don't trust the Arcane Brotherhood at all. We've had issues with members of their organization in the past, and I've since lost track of the 4 that arrived, but I do know where one is, and he might be able to provide some information. If they're looking for magical secrets, if they're interested in this area, they could know more about what's going on here than I do, than we do.
Mhm.
That's a start. Yeah, I'd be willing to look into that.
The one that I'm looking for, and she goes over to her desk, and she starts writing a note. And she's like, the one that I'm talking about is a man by the name of Valish Gant. He'll be easy to find, but without this letter without this letter from me, he'll be difficult to talk to. Gant is a prisoner at Revel's End.
Okay.
He has quite a hefty sentence ahead of him. But, and she finishes writing, then she folds up the letter and seals it, and then hands it to Cayleigh. She's like, but if you deliver this and he provides us with information that I deem to be adequate, I will motion for his sentence to be reduced. She's like, you can tell him that.
Okay.
You're gonna stick him out on the post next month.
Did she have multiple pieces of stationery?
Yes, she does.
Uh-oh.
I cannot condone of this action. Totally do it. Do it.
I do have an inspiration built up. Sure. While this conversation's going on, I'm gonna try and sleight of hand some of that stationery.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure that beats her passive, but let me just verify. Well, wait, 21. Oh, I saw the 15. Yeah. Okay. You got it.
I was going to say, if she has a passive above 21, that's scary.
Well, it's possible that we clearly already know that intelligence is a dump stat.
Passive perception skills with wisdom, what, intelligence.
Yeah, that's what I mean. A points are elsewhere, is what I'm saying.
Right. So, yeah. Well, once she looks up, I'll have leaned over the desk or whatever to pocket this stationery. All right. So she was saying, that letter will get us access to the prisoner.
It will. And make sure that you tell him that his sentence is on the line.
Okay.
She's like, as much as I hate it.
Well, thank you for giving us this information. We do have one other thing. And
may we know the nature of his, what
yeah,
he's in prison for?
Would be good to know.
Valish Gant was one in a long line of overly ambitious members of the Brotherhood who seated to unseat me as Speaker of BRYN SHANDER and take over the town for himself. And he was willing to go to any lengths. He was willing to go to any length necessary. She's like, so luckily, Captain of the Guard, Markham, was able to root out his activity, and he's sentenced to life at Revel's End.
For what again?
That is an intention. That is not a course of action.
Okay.
So disagreeing with, well, whatever, fine.
She's like, a speaker cannot be unseated by popular vote. They have to step down willingly, or
so it's an electoral college thing. All right, we get
it.
I'm pretty sure a mob banging on your door counts as a popular vote. I think you can be unseated.
She's like, I wouldn't. She's like, is there anything else?
Yes. We do also have information about Durgar, I guess, pending invasion, perhaps, of 10 towns from the spine of the world. Oh, geez, I'm going to forget their name again. The Blights.
Sunblight.
Sunblight. Thank you. And then I will proceed to give her the same amount of information that I gave to TERMALAINE.
Yep. Just like Oris Masthew of TERMALAINE, she is skeptical at best. To expedite this, I'll take a persuasion check, Cayleigh.
Sure.
Nice.
Damn.
So she is skeptical of this being an actual threat, but your earnestness with this, Cayleigh, is enough to make her at least pay it more than passing mind. And basically, the conversation goes down a route of where she's basically relying on you all to keep her updated regarding that, but she will make sure that she sends word out to the nearby towns, and she's like, if you believe this to be escalating, then a meeting of the speakers will be called. She's like, but without further evidence, I don't think that meeting would go well at this point.
Okay, understood. Thank you. Dave is shaking his head.
I know.
I hate all of these people.
I'm right there with you now.
Yeah, so far every political leader that we've been trash.
Yep. Straight up trash.
Except for maybe the straight up devil worshipper who was a fake political.
Good call.
figure.
Good call.
I don't know, the guy you freed who took over after the devil worshippers were kicked out.
That
he seemed
nobody
nice,
liked.
didn't
He was a
He
piece
was a-
of shit.
Yeah.
He was a real go-getter.
Did
Wow.
Cayleigh just convince her to quit her job?
No.
No.
Yeah. Cayleigh is now the speaker of BRYN Shander.
Campaign over.
Finally get some shit done.
Top speaker.
All right.
Cayleigh's
what-
first degree is to have the party sacrifice.
One person isn't doing it enough.
Up the sacrifices to 5.
All right, what are you guys doing?
So you guys told her about the Dwargar?
yeah.
Yeah.
Was the last I heard. Okay.
And
East
that
Haven.
persuasion check was to convince her that it was a threat to be worried about. And she
Yeah.
basically said,
Mhm.
I'll rely on you to keep me updated and bring me more evidence, but I'll send word out. So
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 we
did
continue
you
to have to
find-
do all of her work.
And you guys figured out payment details?
I'm not in the room.
That's your job, Nahesa. Sorry.
Whatever. I have her stationery. I can write whatever I want.
You-
So.
I like the idea that we all leave
Actually-
and Nahesa sticks her head back in and is like, money please.
I think I would ask for maybe some additional traveling stuff. So if we could get maybe another sled or two, or I don't know, if basically so we can actually get around faster. I am
Sure.
definitely intrigued on that.
Mhm.
Yeah, what dogs have you got that can outrun a monthly sacrifice?
With that 26 on persuasion, I know that was for a different topic, but I will say that she'll provide you with a third dog sled and team of sled dogs. So,
Okay.
so you have the bear sled, the dog sled, and now a third dog sled, and that should be enough to carry your full party,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
minus Robert, I guess.
Which he can run alongside. Well, no,
True.
he's pulling one of the sleds.
Yeah, he's pulling the bear sled.
Oh, I assumed
right there.
Bjarnken was pulling it.
Doesn't he like
They
transform
both
into
are.
cassette tape?
Yeah, and he pops out of your
What?
chest.
That would be awesome.
No, he
Make
turns
Okay,
into a
so-
boombox.
Fusion
You're thinking of a
immediately.
different one.
Mhm.
So you guys now have 3 dog sleds, fully equipped. That means you are now traveling at the fastest possible speed, which is 1 mile an hour. No, wait, I'm sorry,
Wow.
2 miles an hour. Which is
Cool.
that's 4 times your previous
Yeah,
speed.
yeah.
But yeah. All right, what are your
Yours
plans?
Well, we can go ask for the, dragon bone heirlooms from the Goliaths, which should probably go over really well. We can go to the prison to talk to this dude.
I mean, should we go to
Um,
East Haven and root out
yeah,
the
prison's far away.
Duergar?
If they lose contact with all of their people that are out, like, in place, they might move up their own timetable.
Well, they said the ones that we captured said that they weren't in contact with them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, everyone seems to be like under the impression that this is not a threat, ourselves included.
Cayleigh,
You guys keep talking about it then. All right.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
I just
do
want
think
to
it
say
is
that I
a
love
threat.
the meta discussion of like the players going like, these things are they're small time. This is bullshit. These aren't whatever. And then they're like, hey, yo, your town's gonna get attacked by Dwargar. And the speaker's like, these guys are small
yeah.
time. I'm not gonna. And you're like, what's your problem?
Yep. Yeah.
I just love
Cayleigh has always been worried about this.
Yeah.
I know that the
Yeah.
rest of the party doesn't. Well, except for maybe Bear. But I'm taking it seriously.
Oh, I expect they'll do something. I just,
Given how incompetent all of these speakers have been, I fully
Yeah,
am
it wouldn't
convinced that
take
the
much.
Dwargar could. Yeah, I
The
think
Dwargar-
Dwargar
whatever
could
they
go
have
in and
is
just
a
take
weapon
it.
of mass
The
destruction.
Dwargar would probably
Yeah.
turn up with a giant wooden duck and they'd let him straight in.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's a,
Sick. We don't have one of those yet.
No.
Maybe that could stop the cold. Sorry.
Did the guy have an execution? No, he was in prison for life, so he's not.
Yeah, he's in prison
he's
for
not
life.
going anywhere.
What was he in prison for life for again? Remind me.
For
Conspiring
questioning
against
her.
the speaker.
Yeah.
For, for
Trying to
well,
replace her.
Treason.
specifically conspiring to take her seat,
By
essentially.
killing her. Yeah.
Yeah.
She ran against her in the last election and lost.
Yeah. So there's several things marked chapter 2 that way, but then yeah,
Revel's End is chapter 2 as well, though.
yeah, but it's just the opposite end of most
Worm-
of the stuff.
Worm
Chapter
Doom-
2.
It looks like the same distance, though, right?
Ooh,
Roughly the same
I was
distance.
about to say, there's a settlement called Larchtown. Far to the east, but it's the fucking key.
You
Oh.
Dumbass.
What?
You're like,
What?
oh look,
Cayce-
large town. Let's go there.
Yeah, guys.
Oh.
Couldn't
There's a
understand
town
what you
called
said.
Large Town. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, but
What
then
an
I
original
pan
name.
down. Oh my god.
It's just
That's-
north of small town.
That's amazing.
Real quick, I'm gonna snap the camera back real quick to while Leif is waiting outside of the speaker's
Oh, right, yeah.
speaker's house. So you're out there on the street, probably with Bjarn Ken.
I'm angrily sharpening an axe
Right.
with a guard.
And while you're waiting for your party to rejoin you, Leif, a gnome approaches you.
Nick,
and
don't
he's
do this to
wearing-
me.
Hell yeah.
You see that he's wearing, obviously he's wearing cold weather clothing, but you can see that around his neck on the outside of his cold weather clothing, he's wearing an amulet that you recognize as the symbol of Lathander,
Radagast?
the Morning Lord. Yeah. No, the symbol of the Morning Lord, the god of light and that sort of thing. And he approaches, he's like, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm sorry to bother you. You look busy, but I heard that you were in town, and if I can just entreat upon you with a small request. He's like, a friend of mine, I'm worried about him. If you could just check in on him for me.
Who?
And he's my name is Copper. I am one of the priests here at the temple to Lathander here in Bryn Shander. But
There's
I have a friend
there's
who's
a
also,
Temple of Lathander in Bryn Shander.
well, it's small. Really, calling it a temple is it's a bit much. It's really just a house with a large communal room. But anyway, yes, we do hold open worship for Lathander, and my friend, he's also a man of Lathander as well, and he's doing research at a cabin, and I was assisting him as long as I could, but it's been well over 6 weeks since I've heard of him, and I was wondering if you might just check in on him and maybe bring some provisions, because I'm sure he's running out of food at this point.
Where is he?
Well, he's to the north of if you follow the road to TERMALAINE and Lonelywood, and then continue north along. Well, I know it's far. I apologize.
No,
but, if you
Yeah, no, it's fine. North to Termaline.
okay, he's like, if you follow the shores of Meridualden, and then up the river, you'll eventually find a cabin that's built out on its own on a ridge above the forest. He's like, it's a dark cabin that was built long ago, and Leif, you would actually recognize this because this was built by rangers of Icewind Dale. So as soon as he mentions a cabin, you know exactly which one he's talking about. He's like, my friend's name is Mac, and he's up in this cabin. He was working on some device, but if you just go and check in on him, since you're out and about anyway, and I know that you and your company travel between the towns, it's a little bit further out, but if you do this for me, I would be greatly appreciated.
So where is this, Nick?
I
North
will
of
mark it
Lonelywood.
for you.
Okay. Black. That's not ominous at all.
I like that the font for that cabin is bigger than the font for all
Kelvin's can. Yeah, they're bigger than the mountain.
Yeah.
Well, it's the adventure size font.
Yeah.
That's why.
So you want me to go up to Black Cabin and check on your friend and come back here and tell you how he is? Is that right?
When does he want us to do this?
Yes, that is what I want. That's what I'm asking. If you could bring provisions with you as well. I have provisions for Mac. You can take them. And I mean, if you're heading in that direction, if you find yourselves out that way, if you could. He's like,
I don't know about the prison though yet, do I?
Not at this point, no.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you're from the area.
Mhm.
You don't know that we're going there, I guess.
Right,
No,
yeah,
I don't know.
that's what
Yeah,
you mean,
I don't know that we're going that way. I think, like the last I heard before I was ejected was the bones. Right, that's the last quest we have. I'm aware
yeah.
of. Check on Mac and bring us. Funny.
Oh, Mac tonight was way funnier.
It was. You beat me to the punch on that one.
I don't know how long it'll be before we go back that way, but I guess it doesn't hurt to check in.
Wait, so if we're all on sleds and we can go 2 miles an hour, this is like 1 day of travel to get up there.
30 gold.
Well, the temple is so... Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And he counts out, he gives you 10 gold pieces, and then he's like, that's all I have on me. He's like, if you can come with me back to the temple, I can find the rest.
No, it's fine. This will do.
Okay. All right.
Then
So,
they come out and...
now we're back to all of you together. Information shared.
Guys,
what are you doing?
I had a random encounter with a gnome and he gave me a side quest.
What did we tell you about trusting gnomes?
Yeah. But he had his winter clothes on. He looked like a furball. It's like being propositioned by a Furby.
Come on, we're going to prison.
Oh. For what? What did I do now?
We're going to break out a political prisoner.
Oh, we're on board with that? I was just going to do it. That's good to know that I have backup, though.
I'm sorry? Cayleigh's probably gone as white as shit.
Someone in prison for life for disagreeing with that woman that you just walked out of the room, you know?
I can see it.
He tried to kill her. Oh my goodness.
He's killing people constantly.
Yeah, let's see. What deserves life imprisonment? 1 random murder once a month for an indeterminate period of time, or the guy that wants to presumably stop the practice once he assumes power.
That's a presumption, but I agree.
Yeah, that's a big presumption. Someone who
Well, if we find out that he doesn't want to stop it, then we can leave him rotting in jail.
Who had money on Party Derail's campaign by overthrowing government?
I mean, it would be peak.
It seems like it would happen eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, we did it in the other campaign.
I would like to point out that we're trying to have a revolution, and we're missing Ian.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
The one person who would probably be overthrowing the government first.
Yeah. Wasn't Captain Markham in Miras? Lord Markham.
There was Lord Markham.
Lord
yes.
Markham.
Oh,
yeah.
The RNG name. Yeah, okay. It's starting to break down.
In AT, we overthrew a corrupt corporation, which in sci-fi is about as close to a
government.
I mean, yeah, it was that was a government corporate, collaborative project.
It was a twofer. It's what we call a twofer in the revolution business.
Yeah, because it's both a government and a corporation.
Great. Done.
Okay, so the plan is to head north first, or
well, I think
getting the Dragon Bone smoothie shit is like now the least appealing. Like, I'm just saying that like everything that woman asked us to do is like stupid and really out of the way.
Harry Potter and the Dragon Bone smoothie
for the end of the campaign.
Look, I have not seen any enthusiasm about going.
No,
I
if
was the
we
one that
were
said I
already
wanted
in
to go
that
talk to the
direction-
Goliaths. But if I'm also going to talk to them, like my goal was to like for them to see me as a friend and reliable and shit. And if the first thing that we get, that we're doing once we get there is like, hey, someone wants to make potions out of your like ancestral surroundings, like
Yeah.
that's just not.
I'm not about that.
Yeah,
I think if we were in that area, that'd be one thing, but I don't think we should go all.
Yeah,
go
this
all the way
this
out there and ask them for the bones.
this is
and,
efficient. We've got a bigger side quest density in this quadrant of the map. This makes
Yeah.
more sense to contain our farming to
Yeah,
this
no, it's-
zone.
Yeah, and it's and we're doing it in order because these are chapter 2 and chapter 3, the Sunblade.
Yeah.
I don't. Why are they labeled like that, Nick?
Are you regretting your decision, Nick?
No, not at all. I guess I
I-
thought that I just assumed that there was more of an investment in the Goliath thing, but
I am
I'm happy
invested
for
in it,
either one.
but that's also the only thing out there, and they didn't seem to.
Hmm.
When I was like, "Hey, we're trying," because when
Yeah,
we
plus
encountered them,
I'm
I
on a-
said I offered our services as mercenaries
Yeah.
for taking their place
Sure did.
back, and they were like unimpressed, or just didn't act like they were planning on doing it anytime soon.
And I'm on a roll for
So-
pissing people off. I don't want to piss the Goliaths off. They seem nice.
Okay, so
Mhm.
so north it is.
Yeah, north of
Yeah,
this.
cool. Can't wait to
then
get
we
back to Tourmaline.
We're not stopping in Tourmaline.
I say you
We're
can
not
ride
stopping.
right
We have
past
Tourmaline-
Tourmaline.
We have Tourmaline at home. We don't. It's,
Yeah, we have Tourmaline at home.
We have Tourmaline at home.
yeah. Okay.
At least they're not sacrificing people there. I
I
hate to
felt
give them
sacrificed.
any credit.
Yeah, they're just inconveniencing people.
Okay. All right. So, and is the plan to stop by the Black Cabin on your way up?
Yes.
Yeah. If
Okay.
if Leif tells us about it, then sure.
Yeah. Well, I said
yeah,
that
I
I was
think-
propositioned
yeah.
by a Furby. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that we know exactly what that means then.
So there's apparently that's what worries me is that there's a Temple of Lathander in here, and they're okay with the human sacrifice as well.
Who said that? We're okay with it.
Yeah, you'd assume that
We haven't
everyone
checked.
just wants to kill people.
No,
But that's what she
I
said,
know
though,
everyone
right?
just wants to kill people.
That's what she said. This is what the town wants, which means the majority of people in the town, so I'm assuming it's not just all the ones we're not meeting, want the sacrifices.
Or-
That's what she
Or a
said.
vocal minority.
No,
The-
there's no way that a vocal minority would be empowered over something that other people, a majority want.
I
Really.
suspect.
How,
I
how
suspect
dare
that
you
it's
do that
more
with a straight
like-
face? How dare
Ow.
you?
Ow.
I suspect that it's more like a majority of people don't want them to continue, but are content with them continuing because they think it's working.
Yeah, it's not that they
It's-
themselves are racist; it's that they just don't have a problem with the racism.
Okay. So
Okay, if that makes sense.
the 2 days it takes you 2 days to get from Bryn Shander to the Black Cabin.
I haven't looked at the
We're
cameras.
just gonna dodge right past that.
You know,
However, let's see, who do we got here? That would be Cayleigh, and
Uh-oh,
that would
the
be
DM is
Rix.
saying-
We'll go with the Rúna.
Did they get them
Okay,
to? Did you
um,
get them to agree to tell the town about the sacrifice people turned into? How did Nahesa put it? Spotlight zombies.
Spotlight zombies. She didn't really mention it.
So they're not going to.
Probably not.
So how does she know that's what the town want then?
She's probably lying at some point along that chain of her train of
Really? Lying? No.
So while you guys are traveling towards the
Well, then
Black
what are you
Cabin, the
I
night
just want it on the record.
that you spend on the road,
Mhm.
Cayleigh and Rúna are up keeping watch, and you both see. It's first of all, it's a blizzard at this point while you're traveling. But you both see through the through the blowing snow a large humanoid figure. And when I say large, I mean D&D large. And when I say humanoid,
Yeah,
I mean 2
D&D
legs,
better.
2 arms. Just making sure.
When I say figure, I mean
And when I say, it's lumbering not too far away from your camp. You guys found a small stream that's kind of frozen over and made camp a little ways away from that. And this thing is in the middle of the night, you see it lumbering along the stream. And then at one point, Cayleigh and Rúna, you definitely would be able to tell this. Cayleigh, you would too. It's like stopping and it stoops low and inspects the ground, and then it lumbers around a little bit, and then it stoops down again. And you both get the sense that it is following your guys' trail.
Cool. Wake people up, I guess.
Yeah, I'm probably keeping watch in Owl. So I will just like fly off and try to see what it is, get closer.
Okay.
Although actually, if it's currently a blizzard, it's probably impossible to fly. So maybe I'll be in lurk. I'll be in Lynx form.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So Cayleigh wakes up the rest of the party while Rúna goes to inspect closer. Rúna, I'll take a stealth check, please.
Okay. I'm also increasing my hit points.
Yep.
Stealth. Boom. 20.
All right, and this thing is actively searching, so I'm just gonna roll.
That's good. That's what you want to hear.
Okay. You are able to position yourself in such a way that you can stay out of this thing's perception while getting close to get a good look at it. Rúna, you have spent most of your time in the Feywild, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna say that you don't recognize immediately what this thing is. It has patches of thick fur along its body, especially like along its back and up its neck and all that. Long pointed ears, big tusks sticking out of its mouth, and you're able to tell that its hands they're like humanoid hands, like 5 fingers, or 4 fingers and a thumb. One of its hands has 2 extra fingers that don't look like they do anything. They're just kind of sprouting out of the side of its hand.
Okay.
And it's walking around and it bends down and it roots through the trail, and then it's moving towards your camp, but it hasn't actually noticed you all yet.
And Rúna knows it's not a Yeti, it's not a Goliath, it's nothing.
Correct.
Right. Okay. So I will stealthily run back to the party.
Okay. So Cayleigh has woken everyone up. And when you guys wake up, you can see this thing in the distance, slowly closing in. What do you guys intend to do?
I recognize it.
It's 10 by 10 square, but like how tall is it?
It's probably about, I'd say 10, 12 feet tall.
When Rúna describes it to us.
I missed what you asked, Dave.
Would I recognize
She
it?
can't tell us.
Yeah, Rúna describes it like this.
Caw-caw!
Yeah, that's right.
Caw, the owl, famous owl noise. Caw.
Yeah, caw.
Hey, it's a northern Icewind Dale owl. That's the noise they make.
Leif and Cayleigh, since both of you are from Icewind Dale, like this is your homeland, I'll let you both make me survival checks with advantage.
Ooh.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna climb a tree.
Okay. You both recognize this thing to be an ice troll.
Oh.
Ooh. Hey guys, this is an ice troll.
I concur.
This could be a problem.
I concur too. I mean,
Cayleigh and Leif, you both know that. I mean, obviously, you're familiar with trolls in general. Like when I say that, you all know what a troll would entail. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But Cayleigh and Leif, you guys know that, or you've heard stories at least, that simply being around an ice troll freezes the blood in people's bodies.
ugh.
So,
Gross.
and like I said, it's not aware of your presence. So I'm going to let you guys decide how you want to approach this situation.
Do we have a fire going?
Probably not going.
And
I mean, has it been conveyed to us that it is a troll?
Yes. Cayleigh said
And
it's
it
an
is
ice,
looking
it's an
for
ice
us?
troll.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
we,
that
we
want
don't.
to-
Yeah, we don't. We're not aware of the fact that it's actively tracking us, right? Because only Rúna saw that.
No, Cayleigh and Rúna both
Oh,
saw
okay.
that it seemed to be
Yeah.
following the trail that you guys left. Yeah.
I don't think we want to count on this thing not finding us, especially if it's this close.
We should counter ambush.
All right, I'm good with that.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay,
bait.
I'm going to move us to another
Mhm.
map.
Do I know enough to light to burn this thing like other trolls? Don't
Our
know.
survival check.
I
let us
just-
know that.
I would say that you guys know that fire is
Yeah.
generally a good idea to have when facing a troll.
Okay.
Okay, so I have you guys positioned. It is currently this direction for those of you who might not be able to see it. And I'm going to call for initiative,
Mhm.
but I'm also going to give you guys, you know what I mean? Like we're basically going to have a surprise round.
Oh, I should
Um,
have healed from the last battle,
Yes,
Mhm.
make sure you
Yeah.
do that.
and I'm also up
Uh,
a few more hit points. Yep, there you go.
Fuck.
Wait, did my initiative not count?
I'm sorry, you
Uh,
did that right before I cleared the old one, so I added you, and I'm going to put your roll in. You rolled a 4,
Nope.
right, Dave?
You son of a bitch!
I know.
Collusion.
All right.
Hmm.
Oof.
So I can switch a cantrip on long rest. I don't know that we finished a long rest.
We did after.
You would have.
Before we
I
got
know,
back
I
to
know. It's like,
Rixana.
what is the timing of this? Like being woken up from sleep, and you have an ability that lets you switch something out. Like there's no.
I would say this would you wouldn't be able to do that
Yeah.
because you haven't
I don't
completed
feel-
your long rest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, Leif, you rolled the highest.
I don't mind being bait.
What does that mean?
Means I rolled the
That means
highest.
he gets to
therefore,
go first
I
during the
won.
surprise
No,
round.
thank you. Yeah.
I am the winner of the initiative.
Yeah. So you win.
Yeah.
You outran the troll.
I did.
Did it.
You outran the
I
troll.
only have to outrun you guys. I don't have to outrun the troll.
Just Zephyr Strike and get out of here.
Zephyr Dragon, be gone. Can I hold my action to everyone's? I will be like bait, right? So we'll try and draw him in, and then we'll just light him up. So I'll hold my action to the end, and then I'm going to try and get his attention. Can I do that?
It's on its way.
So you want to?
and
Okay,
we have a surprise action.
Yeah.
you can ready.
I'd like to light a bonfire or campfire
Sure.
or whatever.
So Leif, you can ready an action, but I need you to give me a condition and the action that you are readying. So like if you want to be like at the end of everyone else, like if your condition is going to be right before the troll right before the troll's turn starts, I want
So
to
is
take the
ready
dash
is ready a
action.
standard action? So got to do a bonus action and then ready my standard action, do something later in the round.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
you
Right.
can.
Okay. I'm
Yes,
gonna
yep.
bonus action to cast Searing Smite on my axe, and I'm readying that I'll move to here, and if he comes within range, I'm gonna throw it at him.
Wicked.
guess.
Okay, so you're going to move there, and then once he gets in range, your action is to throw,
I mean, isn't
throw
that
your
just your
axe. at him.
normal reaction?
Yeah, you have a
Whatever.
reaction that.
Well, he would get to do both then.
Yeah.
Right? Oh
No,
no.
So
his
Readying
ready in action
consumes your
consumes your reaction.
So you can do another standard action if you have one.
I don't really have one
It-
though.
He's not going to move
Yeah.
this
Okay.
round, though, is the thing, right? Because this is the
Why not?
surprise round.
Yeah, the thing is not gonna move.
Oh, that's true. Yep, this is your surprise round. Yeah.
I'd like to give him my standard action so that he may run at us.
You can,
Okay.
Well, I mean, you could.
can ready an action to help one of us.
Can? Well, I mean, like
To
it
do
depends
what,
on
though?
those.
Help from 5 feet away.
Yeah, you do have to be adjacent to the person you're helping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These rules suck.
Well, I mean, you started here. You could just help and then move on, right?
Yeah, okay. I'll help them. I don't know. I'll help Bear hide. I don't know.
I'm lighting this fucker up.
Yeah, I
You
think
don't
we
need
know
to
what
help
Bear
me
does.
because no, actually,
Who all is
I'm
gonna
not-
have
I'm
fire?
not
Raise your
fi-
hands.
If
What
I
was
had
that?
known that we were gonna just have a surprise round, I would have gotten. Oh
You'd
well.
have gotten what you cut out.
I would have gotten closer first.
I mean, you guys essentially
Exactly.
have 2 rounds to get in position. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose.
because
Because
he
it goes
goes
last.
after us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll move up and I'll try and stay stealthy then, I guess.
Okay, I'll take a stealth check, and then and then it'll be Cayleigh's turn.
Fluff
Let's
this fucking stealth check like you would believe.
30 feet.
Yeah.
+4 on stealth.
I'm bad.
Did you Dex?
All right. Who all has fire?
I have lit a campfire like in front of myself.
You
Well,
have-
that'll be your action on your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna cast bless.
Okay.
We're gonna give it to you. We're gonna give it to Bear and Nahesa.
I think the viewers are just us. I'm gonna start eating cookies.
Okay. Rúna.
I don't think you needed like
No,
specific.
it's not. They're not
Yeah.
paying to watch us eat.
I want to.
They're not paying to watch anything.
I mean, yeah, most of them aren't paying to watch anyway. So.
Okay,
Cheap
so
I
Good.
love you guys. Thank you
Nick.
for watching.
We're,
Yeah,
we're,
yeah. Right.
I'd like to point out that we're paying for Scott watching the way he.
Nick, do you want
Yeah.
me to hide, or are you okay with me using my previous stealth?
You're good using the previous one.
Okay, then I'm just gonna double move up.
Okay.
While hidden, to like here or so.
Okay,
Actually, here. Yeah.
that's good.
I hope
it.
nobody is expecting the 7-foot tall bear to be stealthy.
Nahesa,
Nobody
you're up.
expects the Spanish
I
Inquisition.
light my campfire.
Oh, you did, right. Okay, Bear.
Okay. So I'm running
I'm
up.
picturing like Lancelot in Holy Grail, just like dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
just across the river.
Robo Bear's running up, and
You should break through the ice so I can use my.
right there.
Dex saving throw.
Hey.
DC 15.
Casting it at first level. Oh no, it's a
It's
cantrip.
a,
Never mind.
it's a cantrip.
Casting at 0 level.
It failed the Dex save.
Sweet.
Stupid troll.
Okay. It's 1d8. 5.
All right, so the bonfire ignites beneath the troll's feet, and you see it like throw its arms up, and it starts stomping the ground and trying to stop this fire. And its turn is consumed with the surprise round. So now we go to Leif, start of
Oh.
the.
I was gonna say I roar and shift shapes.
Oh, sure. Yep.
So
So Leif, you're up.
I could just about see him, so I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that because fucking concentration sucks dick. No, wait, it doesn't count.
Searing Smite.
Are you using the Tasha rules or are you using the UA?
No, the UA one is
Yeah.
favored foe is not concentration, is it? We're not requiring yeah,
Right.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I will Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
And then I will 1, 2, 3. So Searing Smite says on my next melee attack, so I can't throw it, but I can just throw regular and just try and bring him closer again.
You can throw it; it just won't trigger Searing Smite.
I'll just throw an X first then. Fucking Christ.
You have bless.
Oh,
You are blessed.
something tells me it's not going to happen. Son of a bitch.
Oh my god, you blessed me? This has
Yeah.
never happened.
I blessed you. You're gonna have fire.
12 misses.
Of course it does. And then I'll move. Hold on, 5.
Well, you tried, Cayleigh.
Shut up, you.
Par to the course for my blesses. So
Yeah, I'll only move that far. I'll try and get his attention, but I don't want to get murdered by a fucking ice troll fucking Nova.
Oh, I should check, Nick. When it was his turn, did he appear to heal any of the damage from the fire?
No.
Okay, so
Oh,
then, well, frost troll may
Cayleigh,
be
you're
different.
oh, okay.
They're called frost trolls because they're actually weak to frost instead of fire.
It might need acid.
Sorry.
Good reminder.
Yeah.
It's the
Hey,
hot troll.
better-
No, but they
Hot
could be
trolls
so
is one.
cold the fire doesn't take, right?
That's true.
All right. So
Better to
I'm
ask
just
to make
gonna
sure.
Throw a bunch of stuff.
Are you throwing ooftas?
Oof, this.
I think I'm
Oh, yeah.
I do have a bunch of darts. Maybe I'll throw those. They do the same amount of damage. Pew-pew.
Charlene, let's go to the shrine.
Oh,
They got the
handful.
Crit.
this. what bring you good luck?
Back 10 misses. But the 21 hits
For another 8.
for 8. Okay. Back when I was just prepping like the earliest sessions of this campaign, I told myself that. Did I miss something?
No, me and Casey are laughing about something.
What?
So
Back when I was
confused.
prepping the earliest sessions of this campaign, I told myself, like, for Alvin Shorthelm, I was going to do a traditional Fargo accent for him. And then I was like, oh, I could probably do that for like all the NPCs and just get everybody to hate him. But you guys hate the NPCs even without that
Yeah, yeah,
accent.
yeah.
So.
I don't
You
hate
should
it.
do
I
it,
wanna
though.
point out, I have
Don't they
family
s-
from that area. That accent doesn't bother me.
Don't they say bear really funny though?
Bear.
Isn't bear one of the words they say? I'm sure
It
I've heard
sounds
them
like
say.
a New Jersey or Boston type person. They don't say the
Yeah.
R. Yeah.
Right.
That's a New England
Rúna.
thing. Because my
It-
dad's got the all right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was saying. It's like that.
Case read chat. So, all right. So I have a cool thing. So, sorry. All right. Okay. So I'm.
Can I take away someone's inspiration?
It's
All right,
a
all right.
cheat show, not a
Oh,
ceremony.
I
It's
go
gonna
over
get
to
out.
What is happening with you two? Is this the
I don't know.
oofta thing?
He's out so bad. I can't even when he was trying to include
Yeah.
us.
Okay. I'm trying to do my turn. Damn it.
Well, why
Okay.
did you
So
draw
I move up.
the joke?
I move up and I climb like 10 feet up this tree because I have a climb speed, and then I like leap off
Mhm.
to get to this guy.
Okay.
So I kind of want to like land like on his shoulder and like rake my claws down his back. So it's a stealthy attack, so I have advantage. And whap, 19.
19 hits.
You
Okay, so two
can't
things.
use web anymore. You can't do it anymore.
I have sneak attack, so I'll add that in. So damage. So 4 plus 6 is 5, so it's 9. And then I also want to use restraining strike, but since it's so much bigger than me, I'm gonna use the bonus grapple
Okay.
to actually climb on it, because that uses the same rules for grappling.
I would like to point
Okay.
out we're setting this thing on fire, so
That'll be fine.
okay.
Cayleigh is, or Rúna's not an object, and it's only objects that are not being held.
There you go.
Lit on
Yeah.
fire.
I'm not being held. What are you
Mhm.
talking about? So I
Okay.
I spend a superiority die and I make a grapple test, so he also
To
needs
adhere
make
yourself to it.
an athletics or whatever test. And I
Okay.
add my
I
superiority.
can just
die.
picture Rúna attached to the back of this ice troll like a Garfield doll in the back window now.
Yeah, like
I shouldn't have
Velcroed
advantage, but
on.
it's still 16.
You succeed.
Yes, awesome. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Yeah, monsters don't train in anything.
I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm pouncing it, I guess. So,
Mhm.
this is all one attack. So he makes a strength save,
Okay.
DC 13.
He succeeded.
Okay, that's what I expected, but I get a bonus attack.
10
10?
misses.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm on.
You were
it.
on it. Yeah, there you go. Nahesa, you are up. So now this grapple, I know I just said Nahesa, but this grapple is just you on it. This isn't, he's not considered to be grappled.
Yeah,
right? Because his
well,
speed doesn't equal 0.
Because so restraining strike says the target is also restrained. But I just initiated a grapple for the purpose of climbing on top of it.
Yep. Okay. And restrained is
can't do anything.
Restrained is he can't do. But
it is
I'm
speed
assuming
0.
that that's not. I'm assuming that didn't happen because I didn't actually grapple it.
I don't think that you are capable of restraining. Yeah,
you're
because you're even small size in this form.
Yeah, I'm small size. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That's fair.
So you're just on it. Okay, Nahesa, go ahead.
So could I dip a arrow into my fresh bonfire and then shoot it? Otherwise, that would be a wasted.
You can do
sure. No, yeah, you can do that.
You can. Yeah, I know. I played this really great video game to let me do that.
What we'll do is we'll just say that this changes the damage type to fire.
That works for me. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, longbow it is. Cool. All right.
Yes.
Catching 20.
Bless.
Oh,
you've got bless.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
You rolled a 1 too. Do it. Fuck.
Oh no, I'm too good for wrong ones.
Yeah.
12 won't do it either.
Shit.
Well.
Okay, Bear.
Since no other fire damage was done, I will create bonfire again, moving it to that space. So the old one dies out, and the new one starts up. So dex save, DC 15.
He failed.
Okay. And takes 1 fire damage. But it's fire damage at least.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That's
it is
fire
fire damage.
And then RoboBear is going to move up. I am going to move up. Actually, I'm not going to block Leif at least. And RoboBear is going to attack. So 23
hits.
9 force.
9. Okay. All right. Well, he was going to try and shake off Rúna, but then Bear and Robear closed in. So now it's going to make 3 attacks against Bear and Robear. 1 to 2 is Bear. I'll just roll a d4 here 3 times. 1 against RoboBear, the first attack against RoboBear, the next 2 against Bear. So it's biting on the robot bear.
I hope he chips a tooth.
Oof. Well, he hits for 6 piercing damage and 5 cold damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to claw at Bear twice.
Okay. AC of 21.
Miss. Second one's a crit.
Shield.
Shield don't work on crits, man.
That puts you at
Oh yeah,
Oh,
shield
yeah, no,
doesn't work on
yeah.
crit. Never
Yeah,
mind.
for crit is auto hit.
Yeah,
What
no,
if
sure.
Actually, it still hits, but does it do crit damage?
It
No,
still
it does.
crits
It
no
doesn't
matter
change
what.
anything.
It doesn't. Okay.
Yep.
4th edition. It
Yeah,
doesn't,
I know. No, I'll take it.
Okay, well that's 24 slashing and 17 cold.
Excuse me?
Hey,
Crit damage, man.
You're cheating.
So can the robot bear fix the real bear?
I'm still standing.
Yeah, he's still up. But I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to do math. Damn you.
Sure.
15.
You are fine. You
Okay.
feel as those claws cut through you, you can feel the bitter cold biting into your veins, but you're able to shake it off, whatever effects it would have. And that's its turn. So Leif, you're up.
gotta make a concentration save.
Oh,
That
true.
fire.
Bonfire.
Oh darn! I think it's out. Give me a sec. Because that is Constitution as well, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just another con save. Con save for your con save.
Oh, it goes out. Oh
And
darn!
that is two. Yep. Scott, Super Sage in chat is giving Josh a healing surge for taking that enormous hit. So,
What?
Oh wow!
Josh, you're gonna roll one of your hit dice and add your con mod to it and regain that many hit points.
Oh, this does affect balance. You should remove it.
Okay.
Fuck.
8 misses.
Yikes.
Bonus action to melee attack.
Here comes that crit. Oh my god!
Oh, I've got Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark on him as well.
This is
Oh,
a night of crits.
That's going to leave a mark.
Yeah, buddy.
So what's that? 2d6 for Hunter's Mark and 2d8 for the steering. Is it d8 for the steering
Smite?
No. No, d6 for. And he has to make a. Does it make the save at the end of its next turn? Right?
Well, you have the spell.
I'm
Put it
looking
in
at. I'm
chat.
trying to read it. It's in the chat now. It's in the chat now. It's above Josh's roll.
It
You
deals an
bitches.
extra 1d6.
Oh, there it is,
fire
yep.
damage.
Yeah.
So you roll 2d6 fire, and then it
Okay.
needs to, try not to be on fire later on.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you
then
also need your 2d6
for
Hunter's Mark. Okay. So 13, 23, 27.
Yeah.
And it has to make a dex save. Is that what that said?
Con save.
Oh, no.
But that's
That's
Uh,
on the
start
start
each
of
of its turns
its
con
turns.
save.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Wow. All right, Cayleigh. And that smite is gone now.
I'll pop over here, and then I am going to do a cure on our fellow friend. Bear will heal a bit.
I like that you literally walk up and
Appreciate it.
slap a band-aid on him. It's like literally one of those Afudas just goes.
10.
There it goes. Oops.
And bonus attack.
I'm back.
16.
Did I miss
Well,
anything?
16 hits.
Bear
Like-
got crit, and then Jokes crit the thing.
I
And then here we are.
yeah, I took
41.
41 damage.
40, yeah, 41 damage. And Bear's just
Wow.
standing there like, I'm fine, I swear. These aren't my intestines I'm holding in.
I'm done.
Okay. Rúna. Rúna, at the start of your turn,
Mm-hmm.
because you are within 10 feet of the troll, you take
Yes.
10 cold damage
Okay.
for starting your turn 10 feet or within 10 feet of the troll, as the
Did-
air itself is super cold. Sorry, what were you asking?
No, you're fine. Did someone out loud say like fire is effective?
Yeah.
Okay.
When
Then
we
I think what I'm
planned
gonna do. Right. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
it's bloodied, by the way.
that helps.
Okay. So I could continue attacking in Lynx form, but I've used up my 10 hit points. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leap off and use my bonus action to shift back. And then I'm going to cast Flame Blade.
What?
Wait, you're casting a spell?
Casting a spell.
Who are you? And what have you done with
That's
Rúna?
not sleep.
All shenanigans.
I know, right?
Dude, just cast
Um,
sleep at like 3rd level or whatever level you got.
Knock out bear.
Yeah, I'm liable to knock out everyone in the party but the bear. This is the worst. This is literally the worst time to cast sleep is when there's one big enemy. So yeah, I'm going to pull out my. Then I pull out my gun. And I'm going to attack with.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Flame Blade and shifting forms are both bonus actions.
Oh, really? D&D? Come on.
Why is that spell's druid only? That's not fair.
I thought that it was almost every other spell like this. It's like casting the spell is an attack, and then on subsequent.
Well,
you can
I
just-
mean,
But this
I
one
think the only
creates the weapon.
No, this
I think
is
the only
like
one that's
Shadow
like that
Blade.
is spirit weapon that attacks the turn you make it.
Yeah.
'Cause,
And
like, Shadow Blade-
Shadow Blade is a bonus.
Shadow
Shadow
Blade
Blade's a
Bonus
bonus,
is a
but that doesn't still doesn't let you attack with it.
Correct.
What's the one?
Uh,
No, is it Green Flame Blade then? That
That's
Anyway.
a cantrip.
That's a
Yeah,
cantrip,
Green
yeah.
Flame Blade and Booming Blade. Okay, well, I guess I won't do that then. Ah, man, I was so excited.
Yeah, it would have been pretty cool.
It would have
Yeah,
been pretty
next turn.
cool.
You could have not jumped off. Oh no, it's still a shifting. It's the shifting.
Yeah,
that's
no, I'll
Yeah,
I'll,
it's the
I'll just
Attack
not
first, then shift.
I'll just not have shapeshifted.
Okay.
Or yeah, I'll just
not have a flame blade.
Yeah, I don't have a flame
Nick won't
blade.
let you do anything, huh?
No, 5th edition won't let me do anything. All right, I'm gonna attack. I'm just gonna attack.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh well,
that
23.
hits. 20,
I'll take
23 hits.
I'll take it. Do I want to do? You know what? I'm gonna do a distracting. So when I hit with a melee attack, I can expend a superiority die. Blah blah blah. So I add it to the damage roll, along with the sneak attack, and whap.
Stop saying web.
Something weird happened there.
Did you double click it by accident?
No, so it added. So I have both sneak attack and superiority dice as damage modifiers, and they're both checked off. But it seems to have done two. It
Mhm.
seems to have done them separately. So it should just be 3 + 6 + 5.
Okay. So 14 damage. Nice.
Yeah. And then the next attack against the troll by someone other than me has advantage
Nice.
because I'm distracting it, which
Alright.
makes sense. I'm on its back going.
And you're kitty.
Yeah. And then I think I will jump off and shift back. Just
Okay.
in case I get another turn. That's it for me. And then I'm
Okay.
taking a bite of this apple so that you know I'm an asshole.
I don't
Nahesa.
feel targeted. Well, I am attacking it, so I
So there's the
Go ahead.
advantage.
have toggled that. I have toggled my bless. I've clicked the longbow button
There you go.
You did
No.
it.
25 hits.
for 7 fire. Since I,
Is that your turn?
and that is actually everything I wanted to do in my life.
Well, I'm glad I could provide
Yeah,
that
I know.
for you.
Thank you for that.
All right, Bear.
The lantern of sarcasm detection goes off.
Well, I'm going to pull out my gun and I'm going to shoot him.
Ooh,
So 16.
16 hits.
Oh, thank God. 16 piercing.
What the
Wow.
actual fuck?
Oh,
Well, it's
hang
for
on.
Max.
what?
I forgot about this.
Hmm?
I think it's just Bear though. Bear,
That's
start of your
level.
turn.
When the DM says I forgot about those.
Mhm.
So
It's 10, you said? Or
No, it's 14 cold damage for
oh,
you.
14.
It's a die roll.
Yeah. dick.
of multiple dice.
Gross.
Multiple dies.
Multiple dice,
Okay.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, shit. Hopefully we can down him before his turn then.
Well,
Let's-
do you have anything else on your turn?
Robo-Bear is going to attack.
Nice.
I'm
That'll
23.
hit. 23 will hit.
10-4.
And do you want to describe the kill that Robo Bear has attained?
Carve a tally mark in its side.
Just reaches up and rends down his entire back, exposing his ribs and spine.
No, I like to think it like rears up and its bear's rib cage opens like a Venus flytrap and just bites the ice troll in half.
Ooh, I like that. That's better.
Why would you design it to do that?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, why wouldn't
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Was that friendly? We just kind of lit it on fire, but no one actually checked.
Are trolls ever friendly?
Trolls are
Mhm.
hungry, and they
Let's
like
ask the
people.
experts. Twitch chat.
Twitch chat, yeah.
I was about. Damn it! I was about to make that joke. Oh, well.
I say you know that they'll say that
Yeah.
trolls are friendly. All right. So you guys get a long rest following the fight with the ice troll,
Yeah, we do.
and then you head back
Sweet
out
Jesus.
the following day on your dog sleds, heading north. And towards the end of your day of travel, you're going up the hill, and then before you, you see this dark cabin, decrepit. You can see that there are holes in the walls and the ceiling in multiple places. There's a balcony that kind of runs along the outside of it that is broken down in a few spots, and it is built perched over the edge of a cliff, of a 100-foot cliff that looks down into the woods below. And that is where we will pick it up next week.
Guys, take me to
So-
the nicest places.
All right. Let's see. So we got 350 plus 250 plus 150. 6. So that's 750 experience tonight.
Sounds like it.
That's what
What
I
is
have.
that?
Yeah.
What is
So I'm at 3950. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
No, if we hit all right.
Awesome.
And did we get
Well-
any gold besides the 50 gold?
Yeah, was there anything on the troll useful?
On the troll,
Troll skin.
that's a negative.
Oh, you
Negatory.
closed the random window, didn't you?
Yeah. No, I
Sure.
think you just got the 50 gold each, and then Leif got 10 gold from copper in BRYN Shander.
Like 2 gold pieces each then for that.
Cool.
That's for you. That's your initiative. That,
Okay, cool.
got us that job.
Thanks.
Well, anyway, thanks for playing, guys. It's super exciting to get back into this. I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to next week already. Thanks to everyone who watched us tonight. Thank you for Super Sage for cashing in on
Thanks to
all those
everyone
channel
except
points.
Scott.
Mhm.
Scott did a lot of work this session. He gave a few blesses. He gave Bear a healing.
Stop encouraging him.
Appreciated.
Yeah, I think the bear would have been down without that healing surge.
I wouldn't have, but I'd be down to 1 HP.
Yes,
and that
Scott,
would be
you
too
level up.
close for comfort.
Congratulations, Scott. You are now level 2. So thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for playing, and we will catch everybody next week at 7 p.m. when we do episode 10.
Bye.
Bye.